Hello! We're back. We're Yakuzing again, and we're not taxiing this time. We spent all of last week's stream of this game doing the taxi side content, which was really fun. It was very, very much worthwhile. Had a great time with that. Didn't think it would, because we did a bunch of it as soon as it was unlocked on the first stream as well. Then we spent all of last stream on it. But felt very, very worthwhile. Let me just make sure the game's working okay. If it would just work. There we are. Should probably be fine. Yeah, we had no problems last time. Yep, I figured out how to make these remasters work performance-wise. Nice, Assassin. Hello. Thank you for the handshake. Hope you're doing well. But yes, we're back to, well, kind of back to the usual now that taxiing's done. There's going to be plenty more of those potentially multi-stream side content diversions in this game. This game is like peak Yakuza diversionary content with all the shit there is to do with every character and all the, like... I guess this, this came out just before Zero, so I guess stuff like the Taxi and Hunter and Killer and Haruka's Idol thing are kind of the predecessors to the businesses in Zero. It's very much like that, where it's not just a mini game, but kind of a whole little compartmentalized section of the game with its own subplot going on. And I absolutely got sucked into that with Zero. So it's going to continue to happen. Diversions everywhere. Is this quantity over quality? No, I wouldn't say so. Like I said, we spent, say, like a stream and a half, thereabouts, on just doing the taxi content of the last couple of streams. And that was fantastic. Like, obviously, it's not the best driving game I've ever played, the taxi stuff. But, having to actually do safe driving on the safe portion of the taxi stuff is very unique. But no, I'd say everything, even though there are so many disparate components to this game, I would say that all of them, at least all the ones we've experienced thus far, live up to, a desirable standard of quality. We've not done much yet, just the taxi stuff and the base gameplay. But, I mean, even looking at the map here, they've improved stuff with the UI, which is nice. But more importantly, like, there's a lot of improvements with the combat. The combat feels really good where it's at right now. A lot of solid changes from 4. So, at its core, this game is a really good iteration gameplay-wise from Yakuza 4. But the, like, the safe taxi driving was, like, it keeps you to task well enough with, like, having you do good safe driving to be fun and engaging, and they know how to, like, catch you off guard with sudden people running out in front of you, shit like that, and keeping you on your toes with the passenger asking questions as well. That was really good. And then the actual racing section isn't super realistic. That's way more arcadey, and you've got the Mario Kart-esque drifts. It's a fun little dissonance in tone between those two sections of the same part of the game, which I quite like. But no, all of it is really good. It's in-depth and high quality, so it's... And that's kind of what I've been expecting with Yakuza 5, knowing what I know of it, where it is both vast as an ocean and deep as an ocean as well. Like, it is not lacking. And as I'm sure we'll see with Hunter and Killer and the not the hostess stuff, God no, the idol stuff as well. And I think the equivalent for Shinada is doing baseball stuff. I don't know as much about that bit or whatever's going on there. But no, it's really good so far. Like, this game's fantastic. Oh right, I wanted to look into the whole dead zone thing. I don't know if I need a mod for that. Yeah, there's no setting for the dead zone on the stick, I don't think. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a minor finicky issue that I have. But I feel like I may have modded it to fix it for 3 or 4. Or maybe both. I don't remember. But yeah, I do need to look at further mod improvements for this. I was looking at stuff. I didn't get anything installed, though. Like, high resolution fonts as well. That would be pretty nice. I usually get that mod or, equivalent whatever game I play, but it's there's not that much to it, really. Oh, come on, I could have done a giant throw to you guys. Well, I can still do it. But yeah, everything feels great. Like I was saying about, oh, not that heat move, the one where it's the giant throw and you hit other guys with it. How they really managed to improve just the feel of that. It feels less jarring when you go into the animation for it. And improvements in general with giving you bigger arenas for these kinds of random fights. Entering these fights being a lot more fluid. And being able to have a lot more enemies per fight as well. And some of that is me coming off of Kiryu. And being used to 3 enemies at a time max. But it feels great. It feels like as good as it's ever been, basically. And like, you know, looking back on Yakuza 0, at this point, well, I mean, no. The most recent game, like, release-wise that I've played of the series, at this point, is Kiwami 2. And that's very good. But as far as, like, this engine goes, like 5.0.3.4 engine goes, this is the best it's felt. Because 0 is an amazing game, and I'll always recommend 0 as, like, anyone's first game for Yakuza. But, and yeah, it's not always these animations when you get into fights. I think it's just I'm in weird positions, and they want to reposition us. But you can, I think, just go straight into a fight, too, now, which is nice. But yeah, 0 has a lot of... Oh, goddammit. 0 has a lot of weird stuff. Like, the 3 stages of the heat gauge, the heat levels, which make a lot of heat-dependent moves very annoying and unfun to use. But that's not the case here. Here we've just got heat gauge, and they moved red heat into being its own thing now, which is good. I like that. Red heat, I like red heat when we have it. It lets you do cool moves and do other neat stuff. But the way it has been before is that you have your regular blue heat, and then further down the gauge, when you fill it all the way up... Oh, God, I really got to warm up here. Further down the gauge, you get red heat, so you have to fill it all the way up to be able to access red heat stuff, which is, I guess, kind of reminiscent to how 0 works with its heat levels. I just kind of chosen to go in this direction. I don't really know why. Yeah, we're gonna do some sub-stories. So I guess I want to go north. But yeah, we'll start out with some sub-stories, and then we'll eventually get to the plot. We did end up doing a little bit of plot last week, but it was unintentional. But yeah, now red heat is kind of its own gauge. You can also blow regular heat gauge on an install that kind of gives you the... It's the thing we had in Kiwami 2, where you would go into... Well, I don't even remember what it was called, but you go into the special mode, and because we were playing with the silly mod, it had all the dance moves in it for the taunts. But it's kind of like that. That just takes regular heat gauge, but then you have the gauge. You can't see it right now. Is it in here? Yeah, the gauge on the top left, the little red gauge, red circular gauge, which is for special red heat moves. That's its own thing now. You build up separately to red heat. What is this? Is this a fishing thing? We doing fishing here? Hello? Or is that's not a shiny for garbage pickup? Looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. Shit, yeah, okay. Let's do some fishing then. You know, Yakuza games in general, like this, Yakuza 5 is special because there's so many playable characters and they all have their own huge diversionary arcs for like mini games and stuff that you can do. But the entire series is like that to a degree. It has never been to a Yakuza game's detriment to have a bunch of side content and diversions, you know? I don't have anything to use for bait. Well, fuck. Throw this guy in. Maybe he'll give me bait. He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Yeah, like a city river. I mean, I guess first reference that comes to mind for me is the River Thames, and that river is fucked. That is hostile to all life, but maybe it's different here. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? He's curious. He loves fishing. Carp, koi, and catfish, mainly. There are also a few goby around. I guess the catches are going to be different. I assume we're going to be able to fish in other towns as well, so local catches will vary. Instead of just having sea or river and ocean fishing. which is the way it's been in other games. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Okay, yeah, this is how we get our gear. Fishing, huh? That could be interesting. Yeah, it made us a lot of fucking money when we were fishing up those giant tuna in 3. I became a millionaire just off tuna. Let's go fishing.
Hey.
Okay, I'd like that. As long as there's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? I got a mentaiko bun. Oh, just using, like, regular human food as bait. Not at all. Come on over, then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. What did he mean by this? He's got bait-like qualities? Select to bait, then decide where to cast the line. Oh, right. Is this going to be... Yeah, different range of effect. This is still the 3 style fishing. I don't think I ever did any in 4. But we're still at that style of fishing. Fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Okay. Gauge shows where the most fish are. Yep. You don't get a bite, you lose the bait. Yep. Yeah, so I'm going to have to wrestle the fish again. Or are we? Is reeling them in different now? Press X rapidly. Maybe? Oh, wait. Yeah. Is this how it was? Let's see. Start fishing. I want to compare. I don't know if 4 made these changes. I didn't do fishing in 4. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I've got here. 3 mentaiko buns. And see, yeah. Okay. I think the UI is definitely different. But we have the gauge on the left, right side red glow shows where the fish are. Left side blue glow shows the effective range of our bait. So we need to go for that middle section there. All right. Yakuza. So do we not have to wrestle them, like, in the direction? Like, against the direction of movement anymore? That was fun, but it was a bit of a pain. Oh, and I didn't have to decide how far to cast it. We didn't have the golf swing strength mechanic. My cast was off. What? Was my... what? I didn't... What do you mean my cast was off? I didn't... I don't get to choose where it is. Or did I miss it? What? Or was it just unlucky? I mean, it's going down. Okay, yeah, I am supposed to do it there. And now we just mash. Oh, okay, no. Yeah. This is how it is in 0, I think. Okay. Yeah. So it's not the more complex system from 3. So I assume maybe... I don't know. Maybe it was like this in 4. But it's not the 3 style. So this is a lot easier. Probably not as profitable, though. But it doesn't really matter. We made plenty from taxing already. Okay, so that fish is gone now. There's just nothing in the range of my mentaiko bun anymore. So I guess we'll back out since we got a fish. I assume that'll complete the sub-story. No, I'm good. No, I'm good, though. No, I'm good. Like, can I... Yeah, okay, let me out. Let me out, please. And hi, Crispy. Like fishing in games. Not about fishing, but I don't like fishing games. Yeah, I've kind of gone back and forth on my opinion of fishing minigames. It is a very prevalent thing for games to just have fishing minigames, and it's less unusual in Yakuza's case because like Yakuza has everything as a minigame, and it varies. Like this is very inoffensive and very easy to do, gameplay wise. Like I was just comparing this to Yakuza 3's fishing, which is a lot more complex and a lot more difficult to actually catch the fish. They've really streamlined it by now. So I know, yeah, 0, it's more complex in 0 because they add the fish shadows in 0. And you do have to kind of aim your cast and you can kind of aim towards the type of fish you might like based on their shadow. We don't have that here. I guess the only information you have is, learning which fish tend to be at which ranges in terms of distance and fishing based on that. Fishing in Twilight Princess was golden. I don't know anything about Twilight Princess's fishing, actually. I haven't played it myself. I haven't played that many Zeldas. I'm going to get around to them eventually. That'll be a marathon down the line. 100%. But I don't doubt it. Everything I hear about Twilight Princess makes it sound fantastic. But But yeah, I guess we'll exit out and I can save my Mentaiko bun, I hope. I got a fish. I'm happy with what I did. I accomplished. Hmm? You had enough?
Hey.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. Okay. Is that how it works? Generally? Or is that just for right now? I don't think my inventory's full. I think I cleaned it out. So, do fish just not take up well, they don't go into your inventory? They get sent to your apartment? I don't think it works that way in Zero. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. There's going to be more with him. Where you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Can we take a taxi out to that? We have a sea access? Sea fishing. Right now. Huh. You don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. I find that agreeable. That's why I'm doing 3 marathons right now, because I do that. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today. Yeah, I did all the taxiing in the world.
Hey.
Yeah, something like that. And I think we still... Oh, there's trash back there. I think we still have some taxi conversation missions left to do. But I did most of the taxiing. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Tuna! Big money, big money. I don't know if they... like, maybe it's just Okinawan tuna that are like that, but they sold for 100,000 yen back in 3. Sea fishing? That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Yeah, can we go do it now? Yeah.
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? I got more Mentaiko bun. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. So the fishing yeah, I was saying earlier. Like, there've been times where I'm like, oh, fucking hell, fishing again. But now I don't really mind it. I guess maybe because I've been playing these games. But I'm really looking forward to the fishing in Yakuza 6. Because holy shit. If you've not seen it, you're in for a goddamn treat. Oh, I've got the wrong overlay on. I keep forgetting about that. Set up a thing for that. There we go. So that'll... yeah, erases the current chat, but it'll actually fill up to where the capture is now. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta sort that out. But, yeah, it's a rail shooter, basically. It's the Fish of the Dead in Yakuza 6, and you get to fight, like, giant sharks with the spear gun and shit like that. So I'm looking forward to that. It sounds quite fun. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san.
Hey.
I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Okay, so there's just like a docks area, like there is in Kamurocho, for sea fishing. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea and catching many tuna. Then this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Okay, I hope I don't fuck this up. I wish to succeed. Yeah, I know how to fish. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it bobs down. So I think that first time, it just bobbed down and I didn't press the button. I assumed it was gonna... because it does come up with the press X prompt, but I think that's only after you do the initial hook. And then they're like, mash it to get the big fish. Oh, wait! We reel in and add slack. The tension gauge. Oh! Okay. Well, oh, it may have been like this in 3. Now I think about it, because I only did sea fishing in 3, and not river fishing. Or however it works. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, this is how it was in 3. Yeah, follow the movement of the fish. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is Yakuza 3 fishing. Bet there are lots of fish over there. Okay, so wherever our bait is good for is where they're gonna be, all the way out. Okay. All right, let's try and get those. There's 2 out there. Presumably they're both tuna. Hope so. That's right, R1 reel in. I remember how to do this. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, but I know this. This manner of fishing is in my bones. Okay. So I think, yeah, this time... Oh, we've got double speed reeling now. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's new. And having the prompts up in the corner like that is new too. Yeah, there you go. It will give you the prompt in this case. Okay, there's our tension line. We want to reel them in as much as possible without the tension gauge going too high or too low. Okay. We gotta reel in when we get the opportunity, but don't let it go too far. It is quite a bit of work, this style of fishing. They have changed, like, all the UI elements for this, though. Don't want to let them get away, either. They can gain distance on you. Alright. Gotta gain a bit. Oh, but he keeps pulling back out. Like, I can't make any gains on his ass. It. Oh god. Oh god. It's a battle. This better be like the same value of tuna as it was in 3. Because this is as hard as it was in 3. And I'm out of practice. There you go. We're bringing him in bit by bit. We got the... Oh! The distance on the bottom left. Oh god. No, he's pulling back out. He's pulling back out. Motherfucker. Yeah, I guess I'm glad they simplified it to 0. Because it's a bit much, this. Bit of fucking work, honestly. Barely made any gains on him at all. Come on! Ugh. Whenever I'm not holding R1, he's pulling back out. We need to make those gains wherever possible! Fuck! Oh, I hate this fishing, actually. It's shit. Fuck! Oh, why is it so hard? Why does it take so much fucking work? And why is the tutorial for it... I guess I still have 3. Why is the tutorial for it making you catch the hardest fish in the game? Why can't it be an easy fish? Oh, Jesus. Come on. At least I know they improve on this. I guess we're not going to see zeros fishing again. I don't mind, but I'm looking forward to 6s. 6s is going to be fun as fuck. I guess I could try to use the double speed reeling, but it's gonna make the tension even worse. Like you can't lose tension without just fully letting go. Man, fuck off! In game. I still got all my Mentaiko. Okay, they're not bullshitting me at least. They're just letting you do it. At least you get as many attempts as you need, but Jesus Christ, man. Don't make this the tutorial. Don't make it tuna. Make it something close to the shore instead of the thing all the way out that fights really strongly. Like, this is more manageable because I've played 3. And I did a bunch of this in 3. But if I hadn't, it would suck. I guess you can lose some tension if you're just pulling in the right direction, but you need to be reeling in. Else there's nothing you can do. Like, you make no gains. Really got to pay attention to the direction of the fish. There we go. Hey. I want this goddamn tuna. It's hard to tell which direction it's moving in, because it's so far away. Hey. Okay, we're pulling him in bit by bit. Been a bit less aggressive than the last one. Bit less energy in him. Maybe it's the same one. We wore him out. Pull in. Keep pulling. About to cross into double digits. Come on. Come on. Okay, we crossed 100. Let's not cross back over. Come on. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. Okay. Bit by bit. Bit by bit, baby. Bit by bit. Going for that double speed when we've got a lot of slack on the line. That's it. That's it. Come on, baby. Okay, okay, okay. Stressful, this, honestly. Huge, huge, yes. Just this slower meandering is a lot more manageable in terms of its, you know, direction. I'm paying attention to the splashing of the fish and just keeping the tension gauge in my peripheral. That's working a lot better for me in terms of managing the gauge. Hey. Nice. Closing in now. We're closing in. Getting there. Yes. Yes. Come on, don't zigzag on me now. You're as good as caught. Give in. Stupid fish. Barely even got a brain. I can see chat is moving, but I can't look away from the fish right now. I'm sorry. Hey. That's it. That's good. That's good. That's good fish. That's good fish right there. Yes. 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 Yes! Let's go! Woo! Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a fucking while. Wait, it was an umbrella! What the fuck? What do you mean that was an umbrella? All that fucking work? And it wasn't even a fish! Never mind that it wasn't a tuna. Not even a fucking tuna! An umbrella? Oh, God, dude. Alright. Back to it, then. I was thinking, like, oh, at least we'll have one tuna. Who knows how many he'll catch. Fuck! That's it! I didn't get one. Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? I didn't get one! Made you laugh. I'm glad you're happy, at least. At least there's a positive to come out of this fucking fishing journey. No luck at all. I haven't caught a thing. I see. I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. God, this better not give me a tick on the sub-stories. We haven't even looked at the list. This is the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. Oh, that's what he does for work now. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. I know you're showing me the text on the back of his clothes there, but I can't read moon runes. But it's Sushi Zanmai, but because there's also non-moon runes there. Don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7, all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. Damn, we were battling an expert. The Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my co-workers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Ah. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. What a nice guy. What a cool dude. I'm glad Kiryu can make some local friends. God, they better not give me a tick mark after all this. I'm gonna have to redo it. I'll load my save. I'll fucking do it. All ready to go, Suzuki-san? I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. Doesn't get fresher than this. We're gonna have to offer him free rides in the taxi in exchange for this. Hey. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish caught up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? This might be like local food trivia I'll need to remember. I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. Like a madman? You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. Are we going to be able to come here and order that from now on? It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add it to the Sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. Nice. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. He's a good businessman, this guy. Ah, and there it is. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmai. So I guess there's going to be other branches in the other cities, too. And it's nationwide now because we went fishing. Cool. Nice. Didn't get healed by the food, though. So it's actually terrible food, and I hate it. Okay, let me have a look at the sub-story list real quick. Real quick. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, we just get stars? Well, we got a star. Maybe there's still ticks? I guess I don't know. Have I researched this? Why am I so certain about this? Let me go look at the Cyric Z guide. Cyric Z. Yakuza Mastered. There we are. There must be some basis for me having that thought. Yes. 2 ways for sub-stories to end, resolved and done. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we are gonna have to keep looking at the list. But in this case, we didn't have to succeed in the fishing battle to get a star. So that's fine. I hate that the system is like this, but this might be the last game where this is the case. So I'll be very grateful for that. We just have to do it all one more time, and then I shouldn't have to worry about looking at guides for sub-stories again. God, I hope so. Okay. Right, where are we now? Oh, it's all the way down here. Well, I guess we'll go do whatever this is. And yeah, there's still that clone Haraka. The local Haraka. Oh, trash. Hanging out. You know, having run away from home. We'll just have to worry about that later. Hello. I've passed you guys before. No, I'm not getting into that fight. I'm doing the sub-story. Samba Realist. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. And this time of day. I'm telling you, I saw one, cheery optimist. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. Getting involved. 33 liters, that's a lot to you. Yeah, it was oversized trash 33 liters. So I don't know if that's saying, like, I guess we're just measuring the trash in liters. Is it, like, standard for there to be a 33-liter singular container? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Maybe that's just the metric for measuring trash in this case, and the amount of points you get on the social credit gauge is based on the number of liters. Maybe we'll have to pick up more. There's some light behind them here, behind this couple. So if they let me get it, I'll get that, and we'll see if it's consistently like that. Wow, it's Ina. Huh? Oh shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? The roof. Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Ooh, taxi trivia. There's even, like, brain music playing. Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Oh, that's a good idea. Seriously? That taxi I saw, I mean, that might not have been what was happening. Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? You sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Yeah, Kiryu can handle himself. Nice of him to care so much about his fellow taxi man. Although he sticks his nose in everything, no matter what. Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Even when he's not wearing his usual iconic Dragon of Dojima outfit, people still think he's a thug. He's just a humble taxi driver who happens to dress well and look really handsome. Oh yeah, that shiny's still there. Gimme, gimme. Illegal waste. 47 liters. Okay, yeah. So liters, they just use liters as the metric. So I guess it must be up ahead to the north there, so we're probably gonna fight this guy. He's holding up traffic. There we go. But yeah, see, you can go straight into a fight if you're not like in a bad position and the game wants to reset you. Ow, ow. Gotta be more careful. Shoulda heat moved that grab. We have an option for that. Yeah, I'll pick up trash whenever I see it. I wanna know what happens when I get a maximum social credit. I get a Zoom call from Xi Jinping himself, whatever his name is. Yeah, wall splat. Not quite a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What was that one? Was that a... Oh, shit. No, it's this one. This was a revelation in 4. I think. It's the instant transmission heat move. I think you just have to be... I think it's running near a bunch of guys to do that one. That's really sick to have from the get-go. Nice. I will keep that in mind. Right, I've got some points. We can afford 2 things. What do we want? Daruma Tumbler is definitely going to get us towards the cock spear heat move, which I like. Oh, knockdown reversal, though. Let's get this so we can see what's beyond it and keep everything relatively similar level. Guard against bladed weapons and bullets while in heat mode. That's good. That's good. I'm going to get knockdown reversal. Try to remember to use it. Just triangle whenever I'm about to be knocked down. Ooh, and the bounding throw. Ooh. Probably going to get that next because that's sick. Yeah, the running around and fighting random dudes experience is very, very, very clean, very slick. With how you just immediately get into battles without big transitions, at least most of the time. There it is. Oh, yeah. The light flashing red. It's subtle. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. Better check the interior. Is there anyone even in it? Hope so. It drove off. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they're headed north. All right, time to go after them. Oh, look, big Pepsi sign over there. I guess, I mean, you know, that's how it is with the Yakuza games. There's just real brands sometimes, but I don't know. You definitely get those kinds of sponsored ads in video games where it feels weird and out of place. Like Quantum Break had that with like the car brand, whatever brand of car it was. And that was like every single car in the game was one of those, and there were big egregious ads for it. You know, just scattering in some real ads amongst, you know, everything. in environments where you already actually see a lot of ads just like this. I lost sight of them. Oh, shit. You know, it fits. It's well integrated, so I don't mind. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? He says, walking slowly across the road. Yipes. I mean, what happened is, I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. Looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? And it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. I better hurry. That driver's in trouble. I mean, it could be anything. It could actually be a ghost. Oh, wait, this is a photography point. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, gotta keep an eye out for these. They're not marked on the map or anything. You just gotta see the thing on the top right when it comes up. Oh, an Irish pub. Hey, does that say Hegs? Fish and chips, Irish whiskey, and draft beers? Damn, sounds kind of nice. This is a nice spot here. The view of central Nagasugai. Yeah, this is a good shot. Yeah, being like a red brick building. Not the thing we usually kind of see, I guess. It's nice though. What city is this? This is Nagasugai. Right, I wanted to look into that last time. Are the cities in this real this time? It might be. What the fuck? Okay, no. Okay. No, it's the same as with Kamurocho and Sotenbori, where it's a stand-in for an actual real place, and it's a name alike. So, you know, Kamurocho is based on the real district of Kabukicho, and Sotenbori is based on the real Dotonbori. So Nagasugai is based on Nakasu, which is in Fukuoka's Hakata ward, apparently. But yeah, it's another red light district, but it's in Fukuoka, which is it's in the south actually. I didn't know where Fukuoka is. I mean, I'll save this map and I'll show it to you. I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things they do with this game. Is there's a bunch of new cities that are basically for this game only, and they're trying to represent as much like different parts of Japan as possible with this game. It's a very tourism game. But yeah, this is that's Nakasu Ward or whatever. Or is that Fukuoka? No, that's Fukuoka. Yeah, this is Fukuoka. So is there a map for Nakasu? No, it doesn't show where Nakasu is. Between the sandbank of the Naka River and the Hakata River. In Fukuoka City, so wherever, yeah, it's wherever Fukuoka City is. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, let me go look at the names of the other places and see what they're based on too. Yeah, definitely more obscure. Definitely, I mean, if you're a huge Yakuza 5 fan, you might want to go to Nakasu just to get your Nagasugai fix. But, you know, generally you would just go to Kabukicho and Dotonbori if you wanted that kind of thing. So yeah, I think it's on the on the Wikipedia page for Yakuza. I think they have a map showing all some of the places that are represented. Yeah, so there's Susukino. Yeah, okay. So it shows, yeah, Nakasu, which is represented by Nagasugai. There's Susukino in Hokkaido, which is all the way up north. I know where Hokkaido is. That's the only thing I remember about Japanese geography, which is represented by Tsukimino. And there's Sakai in Nagoya, which is west of Tokyo, which is represented by Kinecho. And those are the new places in this game. And there's Onomichi, which we'll get to as well. But that's a while out yet. Yeah, neat. I like having new locations. If I went to Japan one day, I really want to see Okinawa. Yeah, it seems like it would be absolutely gorgeous as a vacation spot. Like the weather would be absolutely incredible, and you'd get like, you know, I don't want to be like, you know, place I sleep, place Japan, real shit, but you know, getting Japanese culture on top of just really lovely tropical weather and I guess probably yeah, good like tourist spots. It would be pretty nice, probably. No Nagoya from Godzilla vs. Mothra. Hey, there you go. There's always something you can latch on to with certain locations. So it's going to be nice to see. I mean, we don't even really know that much about Nagasaki yet in Fukuoka, but we that's something I look forward to with this game, amongst all the other things that are exciting about it, is doing a bit of virtual tourism. Hello, you're not the taxi guy, are you? Excuse me. Oh, okay. This is Haruka's dad. We finally found him. Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. That was weeks ago. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course. Lead the way. Oh god, she moved because I took weeks. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Uh-oh, degenerate washout is back. Over here, you old farts. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Dad! Haruka? What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. Okay, fake Tatsuya. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. Can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand there and watch? What a cool guy. I guess this guy is alternate Haruka's adoptive father, so I guess this guy is technically Nagasugai Kiryu, even though he doesn't look the part, but he's got the spirit for it. He's got the bravery. All right, then let's take them on together. Kind of give these brats a lesson on humility. Hell yeah, let's throw down. Could throw him in the river again. I think we did get someone last time. It's a lot of fellas, though. Big fights this game. Big fights. Come here, you. You're going in the drink! They call him the drink because I drowned him. Oh, shit, that guy's got a knife. You're still alive. Use you as a deadly weapon. Blunt force instrument. Hey, giant. Swing. There you go. Lovely. Degenerate washout. Talk about cannon fodder. Yeah. I think it is. This is going to come up in one of the future games. I think it's been established as canon now that those kinds of, those names for enemies, just the random descriptive, like Monster Hunter-esque names, are... I got the knife. Let's go. Yeah, fuck you. Nameless short sword. But those are actually just the player character's interpretation of that person. So it's what they think of him. It's not a name granted by the universe. It's not a title that is officially recognized. It's just, in this case, it's what Kiryu thinks of him, which is neat. It's kind of cool how well that meshes with everything we're going to get with the Ichiban games, where so much of the combat is altered by Ichiban's perception of reality and his imagination. It's the same kind of thing, which is neat. Weird to see a hoodie with a katana. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, if you were to go out and go to some place that has a bunch of knives, you'd probably have some regular looking knives, as I'm sure you could get in Japan as well. But you'd also see a bunch of dumbass, edgy, mall ninja idiot knives. So you'd probably like how you see a lot of that. You'd probably see katana-like blades represented more in cheapo garbage mall whatever knife form. It's probably not I don't know. Maybe it is an actually properly made katana, or it could just be some shit-ass imitation. But since it's these thugs, I assume it's a shit-ass imitation. Ugh, how'd we let these geezers get the best of us? And where'd that guy who went in the drink go? Did he drown? I think he did. You really pack a punch there, sir. Ugh. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Man has really strict gun laws. Oh, very much so. Yes, very much so. Yeah, like you can... I guess it's from what I know of gun laws in both Japan and the UK, which is very little for both. You can still get guns, that you can get a license for owning certain guns for hunting purposes, stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah, just as a... You can't do the US thing, like just owning a gun, like for self-defense purposes. You can't do that. Or for anything other than specifically hunting. I mean, we'll probably get into this. It might come up in this game once we get to Saejima, and he has this whole hunting side arc, because we use guns for that. So maybe that'll be expanded upon. But generally, yeah, average person is going to struggle to get a gun. That's why, like, Kiryu 2, a large amount of Kiryu 2's plot revolved around modified air guns to make them, like, more lethal. You know, the criminals are more likely to resort to that than just smuggling in and selling actual guns, because it's that much easier, because they are so locked down on guns. Except over here in the UK, we're also extremely locked down on knives, because I live in a fucking clown country. But, you know, whatever. Oh, and the dog's here. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe, with me and your mom. Okay. Let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Off he goes into the sunset. Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. But we Americans loved our guns till I watched a YouTube video about Switzerland. Yeah. Yeah, I hesitated when I was saying, like, I was gonna say, like, that, you know, all of Europe is like that, but no, or like, you know, more like us and more like Japan, but no, because there's shit like Switzerland, which is based, you know, I'm completely for that. I think our laws are stupid, but yeah, there's many such cases throughout Europe and the world, so can't really generalize in that way. But, it's neat. Yeah, I know it's not much, but here, take this. What do we get? I got a Beads of Good Fortune. Oh, that might be good. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Yeah, I bet she does. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? Yeah, Kiryu's the one who ran away, though. You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, Kiryu. Nice experience, thank you. So yeah, what does that do? Beats of Good Fortune. Oh, reduces encounter rate. The opposite of the Nishikigoi amulet. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm not itching to have fights or anything. Since we've had that on, we've basically had increased encounter rate the entire game. I gotta clean up my inventory. Oh yeah, my umbrella. Great. Yeah, definitely gonna have to clean that up. And sell that plate as well. We were by the pawn shop earlier, I just didn't think to do it. Right, let's see. But yeah, there are, I mean, criminal organizations and what have you, and criminals individually, will still get their hands on guns, doesn't matter what the law is, in any country. We see plenty of that in these games as well. Wasn't there that one picture released by the Japanese police? I don't remember the exact details, but it was their haul of confiscated items from a group of Yakuza. And wasn't there a fucking Fies blaster from Kamen Rider fights among all that shit or something like that. So yeah, still plenty of guys. We're not losing out on fights. Or something like that, anyway. I think it was a Faiz thing. Like, just imagine that. Like, some Yakuza walking into a business to try and get protection money, and he comes in with, like, a Kamen Rider toy over his shoulder and then beats the fuck out of you with it until you pay him the money. Oh, I could have done the heat move there. I gotta remember. I've got a heat move when grabbed. Oh, I had a heat move there. Fuck, I pressed the button. Oh, I didn't need the extra press. Brutal. You're dead. You're soon to be dead. Buddy there's getting up. I like that enemies can go down for quite a long time. I feel like it really works. What with... Oh, yeah, I've got to do the smoking heat move at some point. Hoodie's made of oil. It is very shiny, isn't it? Oh, an Emperor. Yeah, look at that material. It's like very fresh and clean, considering it should be scuffed up after that fight. But I like that enemies can stay down. Okay. I like that enemies can stay down for as long as they do, too. Can help to balance out how crazy the fights can get in terms of numbers. Oh, shit. Knocked me out of my my drop kick. Here you go. Fantastic. And you can go into you. And oh, no. Okay, I couldn't grab him. Would have been nice if I could do some, you know, chained grabs. Oh, and you can die instantly. There we go. Yeah. So there's gotta be something down the line that you can do with those wall splats. Because we don't have a heat move for it or anything, but it seemed... I mean, it did cause the little stun stars to show up over their heads, right? So maybe it works that way. Like any heat move you can do off a stun or anything else you can do off a stun, you can set up for with a wall splat, maybe? English graffiti. It is, yeah. Yeah, heaven. I guess. That's just how it is, you know. Japan, at least in their media, they like random English words sometimes. I guess we should... stop in on Kamaki the Younger as well. See if he has any moves for us or anything. Like, what is the... How do we progress with you?
Bill.
You actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Kamaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Kamaki? Yeah. You do remember Kamaki, right, Kiryu? You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Kamaki's my grandpa. I learned the Kamaki style from him. Yeah, that's why he dresses, like, similarly to him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. I mean, yeah, you had the whole dojo up and running the past few games. So there's got to be Kamaki-style users all over the place by now. Been, like, doing that for the past few years. After he stopped, like, training me from alleyways and shit. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I want to ask you how you know my Gramps' techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Oh. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm going to train your rusty ass until you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. That's a good motivation to train someone, is because I want to fight you at your best. That's cool. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather, too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. There's about so much more than that. Like being able to beat him at his prime, I guess. What's it about, then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. I mean, I care. I want to know. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Grant the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Oh, do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. Huh. Has this been a thing before? Because obviously heat moves are on triangle, which is also for your finishes and other moves. So if you just hold this down, hitting triangle won't do a heat move. Ever. That's good to know. That's a good tip. Thank you. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. I didn't know about that at all. No. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that. Okay, so can we do something now? You're back. Want to do some training? Yeah, let's train. Sure, let's do this. You're on. So yeah, if you want to save heat that you would otherwise waste on an enemy that doesn't even need it if they're very low health or something, you can just do that and then do a big heat move for more value. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Kamaki Knockback. Ooh, Kamaki Knockback. Straight away. I guess it makes sense, because, you know, once you get Kiryu in 4, he's the last character you unlock, so he starts out pretty strong. And he has some good shit. And you get, you know, the Kamaki moves relatively quickly, with the game being split between characters. But now getting it on the first character of the game, that's fun. And presumably Kamaki Parry and Tiger Drop as well. Knockback. You forgot about it? Again? Kiryu? Jesus Christ. I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Okay, heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're fully prepared. As Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. Okay. You ready? Let's start training. Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, before I forget. This is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. But if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. Okay, so just don't get Kamaki parried. I mean, if this is how it works, this means he's gonna Tiger Drop me before this is out. Yeah, because it's Kamaki parry. Yeah, you can only do it when he's guarding. Really, you want to... Yeah, not push it too far. While he's guarding. Yeah, like that. Like what I keep doing. Just take advantage of his small openings. Getting him from behind is good. Breaking his guard is also good. Ah, risky though. Yeah, he's tough. Oh god, okay. Right, he can do that too. I guess, yeah, that's the thing we have from draining our heat. I guess maybe we can do that. Since we can't use our heat moves or anything. Something to spend it on. Oh god. Okay, okay. Yeah, gotta be dodging him. Should give me more openings. Oh, but he just pivoted. Even though he's turned around. Oh, That's it, that's it. We want to be doing that more. That's something I keep forgetting we can do. Is quick step right around the backs of people. Like so, for back attacks. As long as he doesn't pivot on us after that, we should be able to get big damage in. Thank God for regard. Oh, it just spun on me. Don't spin. Just keep it up. Play it safe. Ah, don't pivot. I never get to pivot like that. How come you can do it? Bunch of bullshit is what it is. I just can't get behind him anymore. Okay, he's doing this again. Which is bad! Oh my god, I didn't know he could dash up on me like that. Oh! There we go! Woo, that was close. Holy shit. Yeah, I did almost die. Fucking hell. Yeah, they were not kidding when they said Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my gramps taught, but you'd better remember what you learned from me, old man. Nice. Now I have Kamaki Knockback. Very good to have. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the Elder Kamaki. I guess it'll get easier in a sense the more of these moves we get, because they are really strong. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down. It's time for you to take over, you think? That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. I mean, we have beaten the shit out of him a fair few times. Doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. And yes, I am left limping and dying after that. Can I eat these? Yeah, I know these are bait also. Oh, they're barely worth jack shit in terms of healing, actually. Yeah, I'll just use some of these things I don't care as much about. Yeah, we've got a toughness emperor now. Fuck, we're gonna have to clean this up. Let's go for another one if we can. I don't know if we can heal mid-fight there. They didn't say we couldn't. I just didn't even think to. You're back. Want to do some training? Let's train. Sure, let's do this. Kamaki parry. This time, we'll focus on the most basic of the basics. Evasion. Think of it this way. Can't lose if your opponent never hits you. That's true. With my superior speed, I'm sure to win. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. There you go. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Are we getting offensive defense here? Dash, I guess dash attack? Yeah. Evade attack. The old evade and strike. The way I abused most of Kiryu 1 and 2. Right. A Kamaki evade and strike, to be exact. Is this new? I think this might be new. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking, unless I've just forgotten it. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. That's the best way to learn. Okay, you ready? Okay. Let's see how this is. We just need to be wary since he's using these moves against us. I'm going to be terrified when he's tiger dropping. Alright then. Oh, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. Is that when he does his red heat thing? If you get too aggro on him, he red heats, maybe? Is that what they mean? We can't heat move, though. But enough talking. Have at you. I mean, let's go. Okay. I guess if we... And yeah, I can do my red heat. Like so. And get a bunch of damage from it. The value of having a bunch of heat. Can't get much damage on him because he's very guard heavy. But might as well use it. Okay, that kind of went nowhere. Yeah, same strategy applies, really. Just get behind him. And he's not doing Kamaki knockback anymore, so he's a lot more vulnerable during openings. We can get full combos out now without having to worry, even if he's guarding. Yeah, he loves his regards, though. There we go. Love the phrase, have at you. I don't know why. I mean, it just sounds cool. You're right to like it. It's sick. But enough talk. Have at you. Been playing more Vampire Survivors, which is why I'm Castlevania brained. Oh god. And I think I've unlocked and evolved every weapon now from every DLC. That's what I was up to. Now I'm working on, yeah, I unlocked all the Moguses as well. I was missing a few of those, the Munguses. Now I'm just working on getting all the Secret Castlevania characters, which is great fun. Yes! See, when he's got his back turned like that, we can get actual finishes on. We can get a lot more damage in. This is a lot more manageable now. I think we just want to be defensive. Like he did when we went into Red Heat. Just hammer on the guard. Don't let him do anything. Let him waste it. Oh! Okay, no, he's still doing Kamaki knockback, it turns out. Just maybe not as much. Okay, so I guess all the moves are going to be integrated now. I don't know if you've even seen him do the evade and strike. Yeah, that's the knockback. Oh. Ow. Ow. You've just got to get the directional input right if you want to do the round the back evade, and it's very important to do so. There we go. That went much better. Now that I'm homing in on the back evade. My beams in the background are really shiny. I didn't see them. I'll have to look. Okay, good enough. You pass. To use evade and strike, right? You got to be able to evade when needed, you know? Well, that's what I've been practicing, so that works. If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. Kamaki evade and strike. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports. At least not in this game. So what? Did you bust some heads back in the day? Odd specularity in this game. Yeah, some of the materials are a bit odd. It doesn't bother me. I kind of like... Is that just me? 'Cause I kind of like it when you can kind of tell that a video game is a video game. Just kind of some slight jank. Like, you know, a really good-looking, fully realistic game is great and all. But there's a certain charm to jank. Maybe that's just me as a jank lover, you know? Nice to notice it, though, and just look. No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man? Oh, whatever. Not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time, but the last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you just go see him yourself, you tsundere? He'll be at the Kamurocho dojo unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Beggars. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. What, you think it's weak to settle down? Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bold sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Later. Let's have a look at these I-beams. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Like, I was looking at them from over here, and they look totally normal. Then you go close and, like, look at that. Shing! They're, like, old and rusty. Like, they do not have a... Not really that rusty, but they're mottled and tarnished, you know? They don't have the kind of clean finish that would create that perfect, like, almost chrome-like reflection. But you can see the filth and the dirt, but it all reflects evenly regardless, so it looks wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it if you hadn't pointed it out, but now it really stands out. Yeah, that's neat. My health. Where's the nearest eatery to here? Don't really have anything close by. I guess I'll just use a heal then. I'll use this. Not quite what I like to do, but we've got plenty of money and we're doing better against this guy. So let's actually have a look at our moves as well, just so we know 100% how we wanna do the our new moves. Yes. So yeah, triangle when guarding, it's triangle when quick stepping. No, I think we have had this before. It seems familiar. But okay, that'll be nice. I will be using that alongside my backstepping methods. Yeah, I'm back. I would like to do some training. We'll see how many we can do. Sure, let's do this. Now, let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him, Kamaki parry. And to do that, use the Kamaki parry. Yes. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong, and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. By hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Let's start training. Yeah, let's get started. My lunch! Oh, my lunch! And remember, try not to get too carried away. Yeah, if you whiff a Kamaki parry, it's a new balance change they've added to this game. If you whiff it, you end up in a 5-minute long recovery animation where the opponent literally mugs you and actually eats your lunch. It's fucked up. No promises. Imagine if enemies could steal, like, healing items from your inventory. Imagine an enemy steals the stamina and spark and uses it. Oh, that'd be fucked up. It'd be fucked up if a Mon did that, actually. So always bring the big heals for them. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, wait for the openings you give me. Okay, so I did the evade strike. Didn't really take advantage of it, though. Okay. Might as well pop it. Uh-oh. Beat for beat. Oh, we're just bouncing off each other. We can't do anything. Okay, he perfectly countered me. Mirror match moment. Oh, mine lasts longer than his, though. Mine kind of maintains until I finish the current combo I'm on, too. That's nice. Gotta stop, like, de-guarding mid-combo, because I will not be able to get out of it. It does not work that way. Yeah, just hold it until we're home free. It's a bad habit of mine. There you go. Even when we don't have an opening, we can use the evading strike to create one. Ah, damn. You got away from me with that one. Oh, shit. Okay, that's it. That's the Kamaki parry right there. Yeah, look at that. We can get the evade strike damage and the full combo damage, or at least most of it. It's just the range is a bit small. You really got to line it up right. Oh, God. I keep forgetting he can do that. Oh. I gotta wait for some openings a bit more here. Okay. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, he's angry. Oh, God. Keep forgetting he can Misatsu. Utterly terrifying. Right, yeah, can't attack him while he's in this either. Just gotta wait it out. Go, pretty good. Ah. Oh, why'd I let go? Don't let go until the combo's done. Okay. We just guard. And re-guard when necessary. Oh, he just put himself? He exposed his back. Fine by me. No. God, I wish I could do my grab escape heat move there. Yeah, there we go. See, it's coming together. This is... We've only really done group fights. Even all the boss fights so far have been at least 2 guys. But this is really going to help for the one-on-one boss fights, having this kind of practice. You don't get that many opportunities for that kind of fight. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. I learned Kamaki parry, which is huge. As cocky as ever, aren't you? I didn't even use Kamaki knockback during any of that. I should have. You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it. I mean, you are strong, though. As long as we're on the subject. Are you what passes for good looking these days? Damn! Like, you think you're good looking, by the way, huh? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Yeah, the women, they love the twinks now, I guess. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. Except, like, literally every woman that Kiryu happens to meet does, but whatever. They're into the more sensitive types, and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped. Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old, anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy that the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? Uh-oh. No, that's a different matter. It's like, no, I'm not popular with women. I'm just good looking. Getting a little gay. I mean, okay, two things. One, this isn't really that gay. But two, I mean, it's Yakuza, so it's gonna get gay. Like, don't you worry about it. There's a fucking tweet that I got recommended, like, I think earlier today or yesterday, where it was like, they were saying it was like, oh, they said they knew a place and they took me to the yaoi dungeon, and it's like a few pictures going down a staircase into a whole yaoi section of a place, and they had a little TV on there that happened to have Kiryu on it, just some fucking like Yakuza cutscene for some reason, and people were saying like, yep, Kiryu's there, it's definitely the yaoi dungeon, fork found in kitchen, etc., etc. So. But, you know, we're just, you know, knocking Sosuke off his, you know, podium here. He's not what he thinks he is here. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me, but they also don't, because you're not popular with women. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Oh, we just made him depressed. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Oh. We just made him depressed. Right, we're gonna go heal at an eatery instead of draining my resources even further. So we'll have to yeah, where is the nearest eatery again? Eateria? Yeah, this way. The udon place. We haven't been there yet, so I guess we'll check it out. Maybe we'll do that sub-story to the south of us on the way back as well. Just a little break from training. Ooh, trash! I want the trash! No, oh, there's trash over there too. Not just the guy that wants to fight me. It's interesting how enemies work now. Like these random encounters. The fact that they're not just chasing after you constantly. They'll just call out to you and... like they're more actively trying to instigate a fight instead of just sprinting after you until you get closer. Which is cool. It seems like... I mean, we've got a thing on now that lowers encounter rate. So this is with lowered encounter rate. We still get a fair few. Can I get that heat move? I guess I can't get the instant transmission heat move. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta learn my tech for group fights. Not what I'm in for right now. Yeah, that isn't it. This is just a 1v1 one. I don't know, maybe when they're reeling? No, and there's the... we gotta wait for him to get up. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, that's like a while getting up heat move. Okay. Well, we're learning more and more. We have a lot of options here. I want to use the cigarette move, though. Oh, he called in buddies. Oh, that's sick. It's so cool that they can do that. I wanted more because I wanted to get heat so I could do the particular heat move. But it's so cool that there's like an interruptible move that calls in allies like that. Oh! I assume we have that heat move. Doesn't seem like we do, but maybe I need to get the animation out. Yeah, they're interrupting it early right now. Oh yeah, you're gonna interrupt it. Fucking get back. Okay, and while you're all down, I'll set it up. Hopefully we can eventually do it. Okay, I don't know how to do it then. Maybe we don't have it. We should. I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh well, I'll have to look at the ability list some more, see if it's in there. The animation definitely finished. Alright, just an iron plate for that. Let's have a look. So our heat actions. Yeah, all the various heat moves we have. Yep. Yes. Yes, but breaking, we know that one. Oh, that's a health flashing red one, so we'll probably never use it. Oh, with brass knuckles, we haven't done that one. That one we do a lot. When armed, I think we might have done that one earlier. Okay. With hammer. Oh, that looks fatal, whatever he's doing there. Oh, God. Heavy weapon, yeah. With bucket, yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah. More health flashing red ones. That one looks kind of cool, though. Yeah, I think some of these were like the Kenzan ones you could get in 3. Pin your opponent's hand to the wall with a dagger. Oh, God. Yeah, the usual stabbing one. Yeah, regular weapon heat moves. One with bowling ball, hell yeah. One with salt shaker. We have a salt shaker, actually. I should equip that. Even works on those wearing glasses. Wow, that's strong. With needle? Inject a mysterious needle into an opponent's posterior. Hopefully it isn't too dangerous. Don't know, though. Oh, the pliers. Oh, God, that one's so brutal. I can't use that umbrella I got as a weapon, can I? I think it's just a trash one. Yeah. Yes. Grab a health flashing red. Put all your strength, spirit, and weight into a single devastating blow. Yeah, we have the downed one. Ah, while smoking. Okay, so we have it. It's just triangle while smoking. I mean, the prompt for it didn't come up, so I'm just going to have to keep trying. And get it, because it's a really fun heat move. I love getting that one. Yeah, definitely got to experiment with the weapons, too, speaking of. So let's... Yeah, can't equip that. Put that on. I don't think we could... Yeah, we can't use this, because our weapon skill's too low. But we can definitely Essence of Salting some guy. Call that assault. Now I want to get this trash that's over here. Me? Hey, my social credit score went up. I got a social credit score of C now. There we are. Maybe if I keep this up, the government won't raid my home and take me to a re-education camp. What do I order? Oh, over here. Hello. Pretty big place. I'd like some udon, if you have any. Yo. Dunk. There we go. Nice full heal. Right, let's go see what that sub-story around here is, and then we can go get more sick-ass moves. Maybe we'll get Tiger Drop today. That would be good. Obviously, I'm not used to getting Tiger Drop so early into a game, for one, and so early into having, the best moves for a character, getting them so early. But because these games are segmented in the way they are, character growth is kind of streamlined to account for the less amount of time you play as them. Huh? Whoa, what the? There's some metallics. Holy shit. What's with that car? Oh, what's the Spangled Meteor doing around here? Hey, Wada. Wada-san, you know about this car? Why? Is this the first time you've seen it? It is. Something special about it? Aside from it being horribly ugly? It's fast. Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. Oh god, I'm not gonna have to go take them down like I did the devils, did I? Devil killers? And what's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd drive up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team. According to the stories, yeah. Guess we might be taxiing again. But I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. And they may not be gorgeous at all. That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. I can see the punchline coming a mile away. And they outright said, what if they're not beauties? But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes a good story, though. Don't you think? I guess you're right. And thank you for the crash. Okay, well, we'll run into that whenever we run into that, but that's an interesting setup. I like that there are, aside from the entire sub-story plot on its own, I like that there are just associated taxi sub-stories. Oh, there we go. I think I accidentally hit insert, which reset my capture. It's fine. Oh, it's like the one on my numpad. So it's all the, it's at the bottom. Just accidentally skimmed it. There we go. Good thing it didn't do anything more fucked up to the stream. Oh, this is actually... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's spatially where it's supposed to be. The door just teleports you over because that guy I bumped into was clipping through the wall. Oh, he's not here! Oh, shit. Sosuke's not here. Come to think of it, he said if he wasn't around, he's probably grabbing a bite to eat or something. Seemed kind of down. Maybe I'll go see how he is. I'll try the area around Nagasu Boulevard. Okay, so we progressed enough so that we need to go find him. Kind of like Majima everywhere, honestly. So, where? I don't know these street names. It was Nagasu Boulevard, right? I mean, Nagasu Boulevard goes through the entire town, though. Alright, that's fine. We can take a break from training. Just run into him if we run into him. I haven't even used, I haven't used Kamaki Parry either, because we have that. I haven't used, Knockback either. Like, I guess I don't use them that much compared to Tiger Drop, but they're good moves. They're handy-dandy. Okay, so what's the nearest thing to us? I guess we'll see what these two all the way ahead of us are. Maybe one of those will be that fancy, horrendous, spangly car. The Vixens or whatever. What's going on with you? You don't have a question mark on you. Hello? Some scary goons mugged me. I can't even buy a soda now. Oh, well, it do be that way, I guess. Sorry, Kiryu has not deemed it worthy of sticking his nose into this one. Found it! Oh, right, the taxi! I forgot about the taxi with the flashing red light. Been a minute, that guy's probably been robbed and murdered by now. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Ah. Yakuza? Maybe his passengers. Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and spat off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Ah, unless the reason why he spat off before is because he saw Kiryu in the rear mirror. Like, this sub-story specifically has made a point of, like, oh, people at a glance think Kiryu is a Yakuza, as they often do. They're reinforcing that. So it's got to be that. He's scared of Kiryu. I don't know what spooked him in the first place. Maybe there was a legitimate Yakuza threat. But he thinks Kiryu's with whatever that is. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. Well, that's too bad because there's something closer right here. So I'm doing this instead, Lamau. Something here at this place? Ah, there we go. Just didn't go forward enough. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. Doesn't look all that busy. Seems nice. Let's enter. Yeah, it's not even marked on the map as an eatery, so I guess we can't eat here normally. Sure, you would never.
Yes, sir!
Welcome. Hello. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was...
Hey.
Suzuki. Right. Suzuki-san. You know, your boss is a regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Oh. Does he now? Is this going to be a sweet one? Yep. Our new hire, a fella named Suzuki-san. It looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown, cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. He looked like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. No, we didn't fight the bulls in 3. Would have been cool if we did. It was what's-his-name, who will never show up in a game again. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though. Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Oh, don't be shy about filling your belly either. What a nice guy. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I could do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Getting distracted by the talking in the background. Aye, 1 ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah, our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunk. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Aye, 1 ramen, very hard, coming right up. Extremely hard ramen. Diamond encrusted ramen. Well, tasty, wasn't it?
Hey.
It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will you? Sure, but I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. Just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so, insisting. Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Ow! What the hell? Is he okay? What happened? I heard a crunch. Oh, ouch. Damn. What's wrong? Oh, it's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Oh. Either way, that's too much information. There's multiple ways you can interpret that. Neither of them I particularly want to know. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor. Yeah, when it sounds like that. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon. Like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. Oh, are we going to take over? The Niagara of Death? Yep, that's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. Ugh, but with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand. Let alone boil noodles. Ugh, what am I going to do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and schlup them into bowls. I like schlup. Schlup is a good word. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay. I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. We're still not paying him back for the freebie. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep. Sit wherever you like, and I'll be right with you. Or I'll be right with you. Oh, even get the outfit? Yes! Sick! Yes! Look at you, Suzuki-san. Looking good in an apron. Alright, now, it's about to start. A time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. This is leading into a minigame, isn't it? This is leading into an Ishin minigame, isn't it? Ishin... Did Ishin come out before this? I never remember the exact order. Let me look. I've got the wiki page open still. No, Ishin came out after this. So I guess Ishin has this minigame? Huh. Odd thought. So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request. Yup, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Are you actually going to go to a doctor, though? Well, it's no point if you just sit there. Okay, remove noodles 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Tatsuya noodles! There's probably a meaning to that I don't understand in Japanese. Because, you know, Tatsuya, it did have a noodle minigame in Kiryu. It's not a reference to that, is it? Probably? I don't know. It'd be cool if it was. That'd mean there'd be like a through line from Kiryu to this to Ishin. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't need to proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Oh, no, you won't. You will not get to. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Damn, that is Niagara. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Ramen King. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, you want hard? I'll get you hard. Not in that way, but he is hard. Yeah, it's very different to the Kiryu minigame. There you go. 2 in a row. Get gamed. You want Reg. You want Reggie? Who's Reggie? Reggie Udon, or whatever it is. Reggie Ramen. Very hard. There you go. Nearly missed that one. You want very hard too. I can get you very hard. There you are. It's easy. It's no problem. Kiryu's a natural. Oh, 5 out of 5? I guess we go to the next level now. Turnover rate increased. Hard. Okay. And yeah, their like order box changes color when it's in the right spot, I think. Yeah, it does. So you can watch that instead of looking at the words on the bar as well, if you like. Okay, very hard again. Yeah, keep making it easy for me, why don't you? Easy, easy. We got to do another 5 now. Hard. You'd like Reg? What are you, cringe? Go. Oh shit! Oh, I was just gonna say we've had no dunkers, and then immediately we had a dunker before I could even say it, and it threw me off. Fuck! Nah, you can't just be looking at the color of the box. You got to know ahead of time what to expect. 9 out of 10. Oh, I'll never be the Ramen King like this. Okay, soft. Music speeding up, or am I imagining that? Okay. 1 hard boy. Another hard boy. 2 hard boys. At Ram Ranch. At Ramen Ranch. Okay. Dunking very hard at Ramen Ranch. Oh. It was a bad bit. A lot of very hard... Yeah, lot of very hard boys at Ramen Ranch. Okay, there's a regular boy at Ramen Ranch. Okay. Barely any softies around. Okay, there's a soft boy at Ramen Ranch. Diversifying. Another one. Go. Regular boy. Hard boy. I assume it gets harder than this. It's definitely speeding up. We made one mistake this entire minigame so far. It could be pretty fun if it gets intense. Alright, go again. Go more. Okay, now we're moving. The soft and a regular. Very hard coming up. Soft. Too soft. Yeah, you've got to keep an eye on everything to know if you're going to have to press one sooner than the other. Regular. Okay, now it's getting spicy. Hard. Very hard coming up. Watch for that. Regular. They could fuck you over with a bad combo. Hard boy, very hard boy. Okay, regular. Soft, that's easy. Soft, that's easy. Yeah, if you get like a bad arrangement of very hards and very softs, it could screw you over. You got to keep an eye on the entire board, just in case a hard or a very hard, or God forbid, a dunk comes in. Okay, regular, that's fine. Two regulars. Two Reginalds. A dunk. Yep, get ready for a dunk. Get ready for double dunks. Holy mother of God. That's okay. As long as they're together and well communicated, I'm ready for a dunk. Very hard. Okay. 30 out of 30. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. We're gaming, as they say. Kiryu's actually very good at this. Oh, God. Even further? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Soft, regular dunk. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. It's over now. Okay, now it's very hard. Oh, fuck. You really gotta pay attention to what you're being asked to do. Oh, shit. No, no, no. That's gone. Fuck. Okay, fucked it all. Yeah, it really throws me off now. So soft, soft. Those are both fine. A hard. Oh, that was a soft. I thought it was a hard again. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay, dunk's coming. Okay, okay. Now I gotta use my peripheral a bit more and watch the color of the boxes. Hard. Oh, fuck. What button? What button? Oh, fuck. I didn't know which button it was. Information overload, dude. Okay, dunks. Woo, couple of dunks. Tried to sneak them up on me. We might not pass this stage. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, it was the... No, I thought that was a dunk. It was soft. I can't read. Okay, very hard. Hard dunk. Oh, no, the dunk. Ah. Oh. I thought maybe I could get the triangle out before the dunk, but no. Soft, hard, hard. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I get confused with the buttons, man, when there's that many. Oh. Okay, hard, hard. Everyone is hard. At Ramen Ranch. They're giving me that one for free. Undeserved. That might be it. I might have missed that many. It looks like it. Fucking hell. Okay. I became the Ramen King. I guess that was the last stage. Jesus Christ, that was hard. Fucking hell. It starts out very slow and it stays that way for a while, but once it gets going, fuck me. Okay, that's a mini game then. You don't get like a hyper special bonus time like you do in Kiryu. That was the fun bit. Suzuki-san, that was something else. It's like watching the God of Noodles at work. I missed a lot though. Thank you. Now is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh, I guess it just got better on its own. You should still see a doctor though. Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You should see a doctor. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. Maybe get some like one of those like stick-on pads you can put on your back or something. At least Do something. Come on by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. I don't know if I do feel like it. Uh-huh. Oh, and say hi to the chief for me, will you? Thanks again. Now play the ramen minigame anytime. Cool, I guess. XP. I'm gonna have a stretch and a coolant as well, so I don't forget. Oh. Oh. Ugh. And a coolant. Daigo's missing. Who cares? We got sub-stories to do. Oh, yeah, it does show us where Kamaki is. I assume that's him. I guess we'll go do sub-stories first. We'll just meander our way up north. Make our way to him. Bit by bit. Bit by precious bit. Any trash around here? Except for all the people, of course. No. Whenever you've seen it, like, they don't hide it. It's not like picking up keys or anything. Or the pornography cards. See, yeah, look, it's just in the middle of the road. A bunch of trash. Like, where cars could hit it. 31 liters of trash in the middle of the road. That's pretty crazy. Like, maybe in an alleyway or something like that, but... in the middle of the road, dude? I guess this, it's a red light district. This place is fucking filthy. One way or another. A den of scum. Mildly attractive Barker. You're actually pretty cute, you know? You could earn a killing at our place. Oh, no thanks. Oh, rather creepy Barker. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. But she's just refused you, though. What he said. You're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine. It won't take long. Yeah, it'll be over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. I said I wasn't interested. Oh. Speaking of clothes made entirely out of oil. Holy shit. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Huh? What gives you the right to tell us what to do? About the same thing that gives you the right to tell her what to do? Fuck off. Badass lady, yo! Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. Oh, all we want's a moment of her time. Fuck your moment of time! Sweetie, you can go now. Base? Let's fucking go? I like her already. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, get out of here. God freaking damn it, she's gone! Oh well, at least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. Boy, does she have the goods. That fiery attitude. Just my type. I mean, I agree, but you suck. You don't deserve it. Hey, hot stuff. You interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you came to work... Oh, no, I thought it was... Yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time. Yeah, right. The rest of your club operates like you two amateurs. I'd only be rolling in regret. So no thanks. Ooh. Huh? You nasty little bitch. I dare you to say that again. It's true. She should say it. This chick's so hot she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe, you want to make a good first impression? That's really not how you do it. Why would anyone want to make a good impression with you? Who said I wanted to impress you? Yeah. Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey, baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Want to bang? Huh? Hey, I do not talk like that. You do. Do I? Huh? He's lacking in self-awareness. This bimbo. I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Hey, back off. No. Time to step in. Seriously, cool it. You barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line. And who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. Just a passing through taxi driver. Have I made that joke already? But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with. Huh? Step right up then. We're gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. Like Kiryu, I guess Kiryu believes she can hold her own, but She still needs to punish those deserving of punishment. I want to smash someone with a bike. Oh, we've got red heat. Oh, there goes the bike. Oh, there goes the bike. It is in the stratosphere now. All right, we can just spend our heat on this then. Go. And a bit of that for you. And one of those. And continue to stomp him while he's down. No. Oh, I accidentally did the Dragon King S. That's why I should hold down L2 if I don't want that to happen. Yeah, with the amount of time it takes to build up that gauge too, you really want to save it if you're not using it. Yeah, I've got to make a habit of that. I'm trying to make a habit of just better combat in general, better defense and evasion, and using all my moves. But we'll get there. We're sorry. We were stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our rep's on the line here. Now, we got to tell everyone. Are you all right? Yeah, and you? I thought I said stay out of this. Don't worry. This is far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks. Let's go. Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any reward. You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. The name's Reina Nanami. Here's my business card. Zero girls. Heh, so you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Hate it when people call me Mama, though. Is this something to do with the car? Because wasn't that Zero Vixens or something like that? I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high or people take advantage. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world. So if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. What pisses me off the most is people who say only men can get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yup, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Yeah, just because, you know, even if you see someone as an equal, you should, you know, still stand up to protect them and help each other out. That's what society is about, ideally. Me too. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you, and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki? A taxi driver? Could it be? Oh, it is. It is. They know. They know about my racing exploits. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, Zero Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, that's it, if I remember right. Oh. Yeah. In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her... the Tangled Minotaur, the Mangled Anteater, the Spangled Meteor. The Spangled Meteor. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Yeah? Oh, no, not me. You sure? Huh, maybe I'm just reading into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I already did it. Your news is out of date, lady. I think his name's Suzuki-san, too. She's on to me. I mean, why do you need to hide it? Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? Eh? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. Come on, Kiryu. Don't fumble the baddie. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. Okay, didn't completely fumble the baddie, but come on, dude. So she's heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? It's gotta be. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to more of that. I like her. She's sick. Badass lady indeed. Hey! Social credit level B. We're zooming up the ranks. Okay, so we've got a sub-story over here, and then we're gonna go left, right? Yeah. Not to do the story, but to check out what's going on with Sosuke. Uh-oh. Children. 21st century mom. Have you decided what your last Santa for Christmas yet?
Oh.
Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. Guess the holidays are on the horizon, as they often are during these games. Already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. Oh, no. Wish I could do something for the kids this time of year, at least. Ah, I know what this is. I know what's right behind us. Guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Okay, we'll do that instead. I know there's a thing you can do with, like, sending money via the ATM. I assume this is that. What's up with you? So pissed, man. I got whooped again. Huh? Just talking video games. No biggie. Got your ass kicked in Virtua Fighter? Gonna try that at some point. Not right now, though. So yeah, we'd have to... We've got two things that are back at Nagasu Taxi now. We'll have to probably do that one as well and then circle back around to there. Right, so we should be able to pass by the plot here. We will get around to that, but sub-stories come first for now. Out of my way, out of my way. What's up with you? I hear it's dangerous on the highway these days. Huh? Why's that? Street racers are picking fights with folks in luxury cars and sports cars and completely trashing them. Huh. Just idiots with time on their hands, I guess. You don't need to worry, though. Huh? What would that old clunker you drive? Yeah, I guess you're right. Just mentioning the devil killers. I like those little bits of incidental dialogue. Now, hold on here. Now, hold on here. You're saying Akemi did that? Akemi? No shit? I doubted my eyes myself, too. Never thought I'd ever see Akemi doing that. Sorry, man. Oh. Is this about porn? I assume it's about porn, but I don't know. Is that Sosuke? Wait. Oh, no, it's you! Oh, it's this fucker again. Right. No, okay. This is not where Sosuke was. Okay, so they've got the marker there still, so he's just got to be somewhere. He's probably at an eatery or something. I guess we'll get started on this.
Yeah.
Hey, you came, fake Tatsuya, gourmet Tatsuya. Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I wasn't intending to show up. I thought you were someone else. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me, anyway. Right. Fine by me. You always this serious, even when you're not working? Ah, never mind. Moving on. If you know any other great places that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Local cuisine? Oh, didn't I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various seas, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. Yeah, this guy is a through line for all the characters, and you get, like, local food stuff, information going on with him. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first, I need to go conduct some hands-on research of the tastiest local specialties. I see. So you want to find places that serve local specialties. Exactly. But to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great. I can hardly wait. Okay, so can I do anything for you now? Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Recommend an eatery? So I guess you have to go eat at places first? No eateries to recommend right now. Try somewhere new and come back later. Okay. Okay, that'll be one for me to sort out then. Where's Kamaki gonna be? I'm gonna have to just look at the guide. Let's see. So there should be a section for masters. Yeah. Sosuke Kamaki. There he is. Okay. Yeah, evade and strike, parry. Okay, after this third training, go to the center of the district just south of Club Sega to find Sosuke hanging out. Okay. There we go. All right, so he's just going to be around during any of these, and we have to go track him down. And rather than spend the time running around blindly, I'll just look up where I need to go. The sensible thing to do. We got a lot of this game, a lot of these games, plural, to get through, so probably more sensible to do it that way. I don't care that I'm running in the road and that you're honking at me. I do as I please. Yeah, Club Sega's right here. This way is south. So I must have passed by him. I guess. Where is he? Hidden in an alleyway somewhere, is he? Nose garden? What the fuck? Well, I guess they just sell flowers. Nose garden. The only thing that comes to mind when I hear that is, like, nose hair. And that's the second stream of this game in a row where nose hairs come up. Huh. It's probably, you know, Japan, they don't know. They call it Nose Garden. Okay, where does it say to go? Center of the district, south of Club Sega. That's all it says. So I guess just keep going. We're not exactly in the center. I must have passed by him, right? Well, he'll stand out outfit-wise. We know what he looks like. And there might be some text boxes or something around him. Garbage? Garbage. Social credit. Yeah, this would be the center, right? It's very south of Club Sega. But you'd think so. I don't see him, though. I don't think he's changed clothes. I mean, he might have, if he's worried about his appearance. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. This is Cyrix Z. There's trash under your car. I'd like to pick it up. Thank you. Cyrix Z providing surprisingly little information by his standards. Yeah. Gotta be here. Okay, time to do an additional Google search then. Yakuza 5. Sosuke. Where did he go? No, not Kamurocho. Yeah, that's just that page again. Where does Sosuke go? No, that's at the very end. Everyone's asking where he is in Kamurocho. Now, where is he here? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, chapter 2, fought him once. Now I can't find him. Empty lot, southeast part. No, that's where he is originally. Fuck. Ah, but then someone else is saying, standing in front of a restaurant in the middle of the map, near Club Sega. Near Club Sega. So we're not near Club Sega now, because we went so far south. So a restaurant near Club Sega. So we need to... I'd argue that isn't the center of town, Xerxes. Like, it would... I mean, if we're talking just spatially, it's here. And then I'd say this is, you know, it's like a four-way intersection. They've got the big building with all the ads. I'd call this the center. No. That is incorrect. Or at least I disagree. So, yeah, any of the restaurants less south, I guess, of Club Sega. Where the fuck are you? Why is this not marked on the map? It's in front of a restaurant, not hidden in an alleyway or something. Oh, here he is. It's you. Fuck's sake, I ran straight past him. God damn it, man. All right. Hey, isn't that Sosuke? This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Yeah, of course. Huh? Okay. I've got money. It's fine. I'm the world's richest taxi driver. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. Oh, my money. Wonder what happens if you have no money. There must be some dialogue for that. He really is going to stick me with the check. Too late to say no now. Phew, I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Hell yeah. Sometimes being sad is just as easy as having something to eat or going to sleep. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? Yeah, he wants praise. What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. Hey, he's reflecting. He's not a complete idiot. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Do you get anything done? Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Which I do. I want more moves. Oh, we got a mail from him instantly. He wrote entire paragraphs. Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently, fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up and see if you can pull off some moves. Later. That's just like Sosuke to text his thanks. A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. You learned Kamaki Essence of Drunken Thrust, Climax Heat. Oh, it's a new Climax Heat move, too. Nice, that's the red gauge, I think. But hey, that's neat. We gotta move just from an email. But I guess Kiryu's at that point, even if he does forget all of his Kamaki moves every single time around, he's, you know, it probably is because he's forgotten but been taught the same thing so many times. It probably doesn't take as much dislodging to get that memory back. I guess we'll take the taxi back down there and see about getting some more moves. Yeah, he's at the point where he could... I mean, revelations aren't that, but he could have like a mini revelation where he's like, oh yeah, that reminds me of that Kamaki move I forgot, and just have it again. Maybe down the line, he'll be able to do that. Okay. And this puts us fairly close. Right, we've got to go through the mandatory fight space door all the way over here. Is that trash? It is trash. Let's go. Nearly level A already. Incredible. My health is perfect. Let's do it then.
Bill.
You're back. Yes. Let's train. Yep. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. Even the best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. Is this Tiger Drop? It's sounding like it might be. I mean, last time he said this was Kamaki Parry. That's when you use the Kamaki Tiger Drop! A vicious move that seizes that opportunity. Yeah, we're getting it. I mean, assuming I survive. The Tiger Drop. You remember it? If you've used it before, you'll know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attacks, so you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. The Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off. But for now, I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. I'll be going buck wild with it. It's one of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, you ready? Let's start training. Let's get Tiger Dropped. I remember the first time we see Tiger Drop in 4 is, you know, Saejima fighting Kiryu, and you get it used on you. Actually getting it is way later in the game, obviously. I won't be taking it quite as easy on you this time. I won't be going all out either, of course. Save the excuses and just get to it. I like your style, old man. Let's go. I'm happy to throw down. Happy to earn the Tiger Drop also. The earlier that I have it, the better, because it's such a fun move, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did my recovery move, though, but he did absolutely tiger drop me from behind. Ow, 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 ow. Stop doing that. Ow. Oh, my God. He put me in the loop there. Okay, he's in that state again. Oh. Yeah, hold the guard, hold the guard. Don't get tiger dropped. For the love of God. I mean, it didn't do too much damage when he did it, but it's tiger drop, you know, it's gonna hurt. Okay. Got a fair bit of health this time around, but nothing we can't manage, I don't think. Oh, wish I could have taken advantage of that. Okay. No, just put the guard down immediately, dude. Just hold it. Fuck. God, he's fast. Oh, what? I didn't even attack. I mean, I did press the button. I guess he just timed it perfectly. Whoa! I didn't attack. What do you mean? That second one, I actually did not do an attack, and he still did a tiger drop. That's fucking terrifying. A tiger drop, but that isn't a counter. I mean, that time I did attack, definitely. Can I use my heals? Because I'm getting my ass beat here. Yes, we can. Okay, thank God. We might chew through a couple here before this is out. He is actually hitting me quite hard. Oh! Can we... that didn't... Oh, man, what the hell? Like, tiger drop isn't gonna be that crazy in this game, is it? I would know about it, surely. Oh. Surely not. This is just like someone who's taken the years to master it, instead of forgetting it every year. You actually become able to do it whenever you want, if you actually master the skill, but Kiryu never does. We could have been tiger dropping way harder this entire time. Kiryu would just do his reps. I keep forgetting to do the strike. It's easier to catch him then, actually get some damage in. Got one bar left. God, he's quick. He's become more aggressive too. I don't know if his actual speed has gone up. Yeah, I know. Every time I've tried to run into that, just get him faster, he tiger drops me out of nowhere. Oh, motherfucker. My get-up attack never lands anymore, for some reason. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta heal. Fuck, he can just roast you, though. I mean, this... Like, you know, we've had tiger drop used against us before, and it can be a nightmare. It wasn't this bad with Saejima, though. Dude, again, like, it was against Kiryu using tiger drop, and that was Kiryu using tiger drop, like, immediately before he forgot it, I guess. Oh, nice! We can get a stun out of that. Not much of an opener comes off that, though. Hey, guard, yeah. Guard and regard. Hey. Nope, nothing there. Come on. Like, he does so many quick little combos. It's hard to even get out of the cycle. There you go. You got to find that perfect moment. Just get in there. Oh, God. Well, I didn't put the guard up. Keep neglecting it. Red equals guard. Fuck! Okay, I'm going to go through all my heals here. I'm going to have to buy more once we're done with this. I probably should do. I need to clean up my inventory and sell some of these plates anyway. Ow. Oh. There you go. Failed grab attempt. Love to see that. There we go. Whew. Took a bit of work, but we earned the tiger drop. Well and truly. You made it through. I wonder what's after this. I guess you passed then. Is there more stuff after this? You learned Kamaki Tiger Drop. On stream number 3. Either I pass or I don't. What's the guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my Gramps. What, you worried about growing old at your age? Nah, truth is, you and my Gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older. Oh, he's insecure about being a baby. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good-looking? Well, maybe this'll explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. Ooh, the Kamaki family drama, which is also a move that is in the Kamaki style. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Can't imagine why. Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Kamaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. But when I decided to go get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. Can't use it for something like that. He told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. The Kamaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? I mean, yeah, what Kiryu does. Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly-like. Is that what the Kamaki style is for? The right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right, too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... Oh, man! I'm so confused. And the stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. Kamaki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. Kinda sad. I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. Ooh. After that, your training will be complete. We can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my affairs in order before that. So I guess we'd want to go to the drugstore. That's up north, isn't it? Kind of a pain, isn't it? Here? No. That's Don Quixote. That's La Marche. Where is the drugstore, actually? Is it down here? That's the pawn shop. Oh, there's the drugstore. Oh, that's pretty convenient then. Actually, never mind. I thought they were much further apart. All right, this is fine then. So yeah, we'll hit up the pawn shop. Sell our garbage. Not this garbage though. That's going to my social commitment. Yeah, sell the plates, whatever other garbage, and then buy some drugs. Solves all my problems, surely. Am I on the right track? Where am I going again? No, the pawn shop's up here, not on the bottom street. I haven't been down there before, though, so it's a nice detour. Hey! Social commitment level A. Oh, there's another one here. There, you can max this out pretty quickly. This is not as... Oh, there's two! Not as finicky as annoying as Haruka's Trust can be. I've barely even messed with that system in any of these games yet. It's such a post-game thing. Alright, I have some things to sell, both valuable and not valuable. I just want them out of my pockets. I don't care if you give me no money. Yeah, like, shit. Like, I mean, we have 3. I guess we have 3? We can... It says we have 3, but I can only sell 1. I guess... is that counting ones that are in my storage as well? Maybe. But yeah, they are just not worth even holding on to. 100 yen each. They're just wasting space. Actual dog shit. Silver plates are okay. Can't complain about that. Yeah, that's just trash. anything else we're gonna get rid of? Yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. We can access the other iron plates. We can. You can access the item box from here. That's good. Guess I don't want anything else. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the Panzer Dragoon figure last time. That's fun. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm happy to sell that stuff. Oh, I don't want to. No, I don't. I don't want to sell that. I was just hitting X to confirm to sell. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, to the drugstore then. All right. Need me my fill of drugs, please. Okay. This place. Oh, they got a... Oh, yeah, I think we saw this. It's a pig with some, it's not... Oh, no, I think it is a Staminan. I was thinking of toughnesses. I think it might be a Staminan. The Staminan, Toughness, Tarana. I think those are the main ones, right? But we just want toughnesses, because those are what matters. Taranas are cringe. Staminans are okay. But Taranas are very cringe. Yeah, well, yeah, seeing... we basically got a full heal from the Toughness CZs before. So we'll continue to stick with those for a while. Yeah, just have a bunch of them. I'll have to put that Emperor away at some point. We're not at the point where I want to be using that yet. Don't have the health for it. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Back to go fight Kamaki. So yeah, he's got one more move for us, supposedly, and then we'll fight. So 2 fights ahead of us. That'll be good. Speaking of endless fights, there we go. I was trying to find a segue to get to talk about this. It's a game. I got a game. A game I've been kind of thinking about getting, and I've been interested in getting for probably years at this point. Never got around to it because I was kind of nervous about it, though, because of the multiplayer and social elements of it. But I bit the bullet yesterday, and I played a bit yesterday and today. The game in question is Foxhole. I got that. It's like a big MMO war game, kind of along the lines of PlanetSide 2, if you're familiar with that, where it's just a big, large-scale war, but it's player-driven, but it's more player-driven, because every aspect of it is player-driven, you know, like, PlanetSide, you just go to territories that are in conflict, and you fight there, and you take them over, and then you move on. You know, if you want to get a vehicle, or some better guns, or something, you just unlock them and equip them, or, you know, summon a vehicle in. Basically. Oh. Crash in here. Gotta look after this place, Kamaki. But no, it's all player driven. So every gun that you use, every bullet that you fire, any vehicles that you see, any trenches, bunkers, fortifications, like artillery, mounted weapons, trains, boats, planes, when they come out with that, that's coming soon, is all player constructed, basically. So the players have to, like, there's a whole, you know, logistics side to the game where players have to mine raw materials, get them processed, deliver them throughout the map, get them constructed into things that are actually needed on the front, and then delivered to frontline bases to actually keep the war running. And it's really fucking sick. I've only played a little bit of it, and I've basically just only done infantry stuff because I don't have the nuts or the knowledge to engage in any of the more complex stuff. Yeah, but I've had a good time with it, and even being kind of nervous talking with people in video games, which is weird because look at what I'm doing right now. But I get more nervous with multiplayer games, I guess. But no, I was talking with people, having a good time. I got like involved with some aquatic assaults. It was like the first place I spawned in. We were fighting over a bridge, which is a major choke point into the next, like, landmass over the river. Not really another good way over, nearby anyway. But there is naval stuff. Like, there's even battleships and what have you that all need, like, multiple people to run. Same for the tanks and stuff. But there were a few people running those kind of, like, D-Day landing boats. Running those. And I got involved with them. They needed people just to get in, take cover on the side, and they would basically drive by the bridge. So we could get some sweet flanks, kill some of the enemies taking the bridge, and relieve some pressure on the main forces so they could hopefully push in. we did that a few times. That was fun. We had a couple of failed beach landings as well. I eventually did end up surviving one of those landings, and we pushed forward into another nearby engagement. But it was very fun, very, very cool, the kind of stuff you get yourself involved in. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's probably not for everyone. Have a good sleep, Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's probably not for everyone. The being a minuscule cog in a great machine of war. That really appeals to me, though. That's what I liked about PlanetSide 2 as well. So a lot of what I've been doing, what I did yesterday and what I've done a few hours ago today, was just going in, picking a front, and just getting in some trenches and holding some lines. And it's quite fun. And, you know, you get those kind of moments where you have a forward swell, like someone's brought some, you know, you've got some grenades, you use them effectively, you clear out the trench ahead of you, and you all go up and over, push ahead, and gain some ground. Sometimes you get pushed back. There's like not really an armored column, it was just some light attack vehicles. But some, you know, machine gun equipped cars, armored cars, pushed up on us. And I was like, oh shit, because I've just got a basic rifle, no grenades or anything. So this is going to seriously push us back. But we were holding our own. And you kind of, because resources and equipment are so important, you have to choose what you take out with you every time you spawn. You can set loadouts and stuff, which is nice. But I usually just like bring a rifle and a few clips, and it is clips because it's a clip-loaded rifle, not magazines. But you can get magazines for certain guns. But it can really help to scavenge equipment. I had that yesterday, actually, on that first front, one of the first fronts I was on. We were really, really not well supplied. Didn't have much ammo or guns or anything. So I would just have to push ahead with the default starting pistol and the couple of magazines they give you for that. And I would just go in and scavenge, basically. Like, look at what people have dropped, see if there's any ammo or bandages or grenades or stuff. And you can really make a difference doing that kind of thing. Do a whole kind of zero to hero type thing. I did that where I went in, we had some boys holding the line, but it was very much, we were entrenched on both sides. It was the enemy trench, which had a bunch of guys in it, but kind of just out of range. Like, there's like a whole cover system, so if you're in cover in a trench and your head's sticking out, you're a lot less likely to get hit, even with a very accurate, stabilized shot. So they were locked in and we were locked in. But we had kind of a small swell. We were able to push just out of our trench, which obviously left us vulnerable. But I was searching some of the bodies out there, and there was a guy that had like 3 grenades. So I got on the comms. I was like, hey, this guy's got some grenades. If we wanna use them and push on. And I did end up dying shortly after, but I did like get in there and yuck a grenade in. And I had one of those today as well, just making a great opportunity for the little battle that I'm in with a grenade. And it feels really good, just scrapping things together. And with that armored vehicle assault I mentioned, I was scavenging around. Someone had an anti-tank rifle, which I think was added with the most recent update, in fact. Someone who had died with one of those and a bunch of magazines. So I just picked that up and started plinking away at the thing. And that was like, I had to come off some time after that, because that was like half an hour before the stream started. But it helped like hold them off a little bit and take out a few of them. And who knows, maybe we've been overwhelmed since then. I'll have to go check back in after this stream. But it's really fun just being a part of it and putting a few hours in and moving along with the war. I really enjoy it, and I've watched a bunch of videos on it, and I was always interested in playing it, but I always held off. But I'm glad I finally decided to. Very good. And the players are generally pretty cool. So it was great. I've had a good time with it. I intend to play a lot more. You're back. Want to do some training? I do want to do some training. Sure, let's do this. This time, I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Oh, conceptual. Yeah, it's different from before, where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Yeah, true. Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm going to teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. fact that you can use Komaki style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. So is this, like, when your health is low? Because I'm probably never going to use it, if it is. Off-the-charts power. The best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. The kid gloves are coming off. Yeah, he's been holding back this whole time, even though he's quite hard now. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. Yeah, the rest is for you to figure out. Finally, some real training. It's all been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? Right. Sorry. Whatever. Let's get going. You ready? I mean, the way it usually works is we don't actually get the ability until we've completed the training. So, are we supposed to get our asses kicked here? I don't want to. I mean, he's going to have a health bar. We're going to be able to fight him, right? Right? Or are they actually teaching us something here? Okay. Things seem normal. So I'm just going to beat the shit out of him, and we'll see how it goes. Give me a good couple of windows here. Oh, God. Remember, we got the Tiger Drop. We got to actually use it. And knockback. Knockback is really good. There we go. Can prevent him doing whatever he's doing. And Tiger Drop his ass. It begins. First Tiger Drop of the playthrough. Uh-oh. Oh. Probably can Tiger Drop his moves when he's in this mode. I want to try it. Yeah, I know him well enough now. I can anticipate when there's, when he's... Well, I mean, he's just going to do a move instantly, so... Oh, he tried to Tiger Drop me. Oh, I think I did it, but it bounced off. Oh, well. It was cool, so... I guess I just won't do it again. Oh, he Tiger Dropped me. I was trying to Tiger Drop you. Yeah, I gotta get some regular hits in, though. When the time's not right for a Tiger Drop. God. Keep on guarding. There we go. Yeah, even doing a knockback when he's red doesn't do anything. Oh, I was trying to Tiger Drop you, and he Tiger Dropped me. Damn, man. Oh, God. Uh-oh. He got back shots on me. I don't want that. Can only be the other way around. Oh, fuck. Come back and parry. Good one. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to heal in a sec. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, it's time to heal. In a moment, when I'm done guarding. Okay. This is why we bought all the extra heals. He's here to kick the shit out of me. He fully intends to. Oh, come on, my timing. I had it at the start, now it's gone. Ah. Oh, god damn it. Quick, going into angry mode. Remember to regard, or else he will punish. Fuck! Do a move so I can Tiger Drop you. Stop Tiger Dropping me. Oh, and here he is in fucking red invincible asshole mode. Yeah, look, like trying to break out of it doesn't do anything. There it is. I just had to learn the timing of his cartwheel. Fuck it. Okay, good. Tiger Drop strong as ever. Nice! You nailed that one. Yeah, that one's bound to come in handy. Learned Ultimate Essence Climax Heat. Oh, it was a Climax Heat thing? I thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. That's a pretty backhanded compliment. So I guess, is it... I don't know what it is. You got me there, old man. We'll have to have a look. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Thanks, I guess. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. I thought the kid gloves came off. So now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Oh? This should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. Ooh. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? We're going to start teaching him now that he's remembered enough. I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Kamaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. Are you just trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of bullshit's giving me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. Yeah, like, what are you trying to achieve here? You trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. Yeah, he wants praise. He said as much. What the hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. You son of a bitch. You think I'm going to sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are, anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do. But remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Yeah, let him sit on that. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Now get your ugly ass out of my face. We're gonna have to track him down again? I hope not. I'm not gonna leave. He's right there. Oh? A text? Completion office. Oh, shit. Congratulations on completing all of Sosuke's training. We've sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. Huh. So it's just the completion office, not Barbutsu no Miya. And we're not getting it from Naomi or anything. Just pick it up from the convenience store, like any other mail order thing. Okay, we'll go see what that is. It might be good. Let's just pick up this trash. Oh, 65. Awesome garbage. Truly awesome garbage. I mean, yeah, Sosuke is right here. Okay, no, he's telling us to fuck off, and then he will fuck off. Okay. That probably would have happened if I'd talked to him the last time without leaving to go heal. And he's still there. Okay, I guess we just can't progress with him now. That's fine. I mean, we did all the training. It's just his own story from here on out. That's fine by me. Right, let's head to a convenience store then. Where is the nearest one? I know there's the one here. Is there another one? That's the M store. Anything closer by? There's an M store there, which isn't really that much closer, honestly. Yeah, it's just head north. I guess we can take the taxi part of the way up the road. Not exactly eco-friendly behavior, but saves me a little bit of time. Yeah, we'll see what this is. It can't be anything too good, but you've got to assume generally these things tend to be accessories and stuff like that. So maybe a cool accessory? I hope so. I wouldn't want it. I mean, if it is a weapon, it'll probably be decent, and I do want to use weapons more, since this game kind of leans on them a bit more. Just not my style, you know? We can make it work, I'm sure. But generally, it's an accessory or armor or something, which would be nice. Maybe something that's actually pretty functional. Maybe. Welcome. Prizes. Right, I've got my other DLC stuff, too. It is a weapon. Okay, it's the Platinum Triangle Ruler. Huh. Platinum ruler with its length sharpened into a blade, making it easy to use. Very sturdy. Okay, I guess we'll try it. So we will be getting weapons. Told I will send it again if you lose it. Stop by any time. Okay. Yeah, at least there's that as well. But, yeah, we should engage with the weapon system, so we'll mess around with that. I don't have room to take anything else. Fuck. Yeah, I really gotta clean my inventory and get all that stuff at some point. So we only did, like, one run with an empty inventory to get the first few. A lot of it's just stuff we're probably not going to use for much of the playthrough, if any, but nice to have some supplies, you know? I don't mind if it's, like, free DLC stuff. So, let's see what sub-stories we have going on at the depot. Oh. Mysterious lady? Mysterious lady. Mysterious vixen, maybe? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does this give you a hint? Must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? Yeah, let's do it. I've got a maxed out car. Sure, tell her it's on. Haha, excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, I'd better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. Wonder what she wants with me. Well, she wants to race. Maybe let's hope there's something beyond that. That would be pog. There's the car. We're not going to get to see her unless we win. That's the Spangled Meteor. The rear window isn't tinted. I guess you wouldn't be able to get a good look, but you can maybe get a peek at her. The only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. Well, maybe that's the point, though, because they kick your ass at racing. They're really good racers. So, you're behind them in your car. You see through the back window. You get a hint that, like, oh, there's a beauty in there just waiting, but she's unreachable because she's faster than me. You have to overtake her. Or maybe they didn't think about it. I guess I'll have to give this a shot. Let's fucking go. Turns out we did not do all the taxiing as of last time. Yeah! Banger! Back at it again. One more banger. I didn't look at the course. Oh well. Oh shit, wrong button. I thought it was X to accelerate for some reason. Fuck. Okay, I give her an advantage. Yeah, it's 2 laps. And we are taking the middle route. So I'll be able to show you the heat move this time. Fantastic. I was gonna come back and do it at some point anyway. If they give me a reason to come back here, I'll take it. Sick drift. I ain't lost it. Let's just do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd be able to... I didn't know I'd have to react that quickly. Can't... No, not that. I guess we can't back out. Let's just hope the second lap comes here. I didn't look at the map at the start, so I have no idea. Let's hope so. If I don't get to do it this time, I will do it at some point. Fuck, I swear. Shouldn't have wasted my boost there. We are way ahead of her, though. We'll have to struggle to catch up from this. Fuck. Okay, I'll hold on that one. Okay, after we cross the finish line, let's hope the route stays on the intermediate course. Please, please. I need it. I need this. Oh, it didn't. Fuck. I'm kicking her ass, though. Yeah, there's no... You can't even quit out. Yeah, there's no way to quit out while you're in this. So, whatever. Well, we'll just do it another point. Fuck! Yeah, we have an insane lead. Maybe they expect you to be able to do this without having a fully equipped car. So if you do have one, you just fucking murder her. Compared to the Devil Killers, you're small time. Okay. See how we handle the corners here. There we go. That's good. That's good. Good little shallow corner. Now the big loop. Put him in the loop. There we go. Yeah, getting the second one is a bit hard. But I'm better at it now, at least. No. Yeah, we maintained our lead ever since we overtook her, basically. Oh, not my cleanest drive, though. Okay, one last big corner. Oh, fucking changing lanes, you dick. My heat, my boost. What a bastard. Okay, one less soon, even though it's absolutely unnecessary. We will do that heat move, though, because it's the coolest one. She was still on the fucking corkscrew. Yeah. I mean, you can see her. She doesn't have a tinted front windscreen. You can see that it's her. Triangle. No, that is not it, Chaos. Hello, by the way. No, triangle in that menu is to reset the controls, not reset the whatever we're doing. That's not how it works. I did do that. There she is. It seems the rumors about Suzuki the taxi driver were true. So it was you. I mean, you were hiding your identity too. Yeah, it's weird, because usually you get the option to quit out of whatever thing you're doing. Just not there. I don't mind, though. I'm happy to do another random race at some point. Reina Nanami, or should I say, the Spangled Meteor. My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. I mean, well, we did kind of thrash her. She didn't really stand a chance. You're pretty good, though. No reason why you can't be a good racer. Really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry's dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. Girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show off anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I mean, it's working well for you. You guys are cool, so keep it up. I see. You've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since. Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi-driving dude to lead me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. I mean, I beat the Devil Killers, so it's no small thing. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. God, I love Kiryu. So base. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind, a street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met. We got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. Nice! Some shmoney. Solid shmoney, actually, thanks. And a mystery stone. What the fuck? She gave me a kidney stone. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome, too. Let's go. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. Let's go. Reina Nanami, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. Damn right. She's great. I worry we'll never see her again. We probably won't. Oh well. She was cool while she lasted. My kind of lady. I guess since we're heading in here, unless I get interrupted by the sub-story immediately, which I may well, could use the item box. Okay, we're not. Good. Good. No one today? Hi, Magnus. Is that a... I might have to tell you off again. I will let you know now. That is generally considered a rude thing to say in a streamer's chat. By the way. Fuck! No! God damn it, D-pad? Okay. If I understand what you mean correctly, which is possibly not the case. I guess it's for crafting. Yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet. Oh well, away it goes. Right, we can get rid of that. Yeah, you can use this in places, but okay. Yeah, we're not going to use the Sakura Storm because I can't. That can go. Probably not going to use this, and we'll keep this because I want to use it. Got to equip my triangle as well. Oh, I can't even use it. Oh fuck! Right, put that away as well then. Shit. There we go. All right, just can't use any of my cool reward weapons because I'm not weapon skilled enough. Okay, where's the sub-story? Oh, right, we wanted to talk to Wada, didn't we? Yeah. What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am? This is just how I always look, though. Less than normal in numbers. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I understood you correctly, yeah. That is generally not accepted behavior. Just so you know. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? Oh, man. People you care about, huh? Really, really striking at the heart there. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. I mean, the point being, I have 2 times now tried to express that is unacceptable behavior. And you failed to apologize again. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're just banned forever. There you go. Get lost, you fucking annoying piece of shit. Okay, moving on. Some people just don't learn, and you've got to get rid of them. If you care about them, you should have stayed. What? Yeah, that's true, Kiryu. You should listen to this advice. They say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Thank you. No worries. It's just advice that's going to make Kiryu sad, because he already fucked everything up. So was that for the sub-story, or what? Wait, what are we doing again? Let's look at the list. Which ones haven't we done? There was like the mysterious worried taxi guy, right? Oh, I never even looked at this menu. Holy shit. That's the side stories menu. Huh. I didn't know you could look at this. Oh, and it tells me how many more taxi missions there are left to do. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good to know. Very, very late into engaging with that content. Right, completion list. Or, no, sub-stories. Side stories and sub-stories. Wada-san saw right through me. Guess I'll try and do what I can. Okay, so that did progress that. And that wasn't the taxi one. What is this one again, then? I don't know what that was. There's the one further up north. That'll be the taxi one, I guess. Oh, there we go. Just kick straight into progress with it. Wada-san saw right through me. Yeah. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Oh, right. This is him being like, oh, what can I do for the kids? Because Christmas is coming up. Yeah. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. And hi, son. Hello. Hope you're doing well. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. We're just doing some sub-stories. Then we're actually going to do the main plot for the first time in a while. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. Doing good? Yeah, doing good. Always happy to do some Yakuza. And this game's fantastic. Like, I love this game. We just had to do another bit of racing for a sub-story, and that was fun. Like, again, I'm going to keep comparing to Kurohyou 2, because that was the last game we played, and we were in the Kurohyou mines for a while. And the sub-stories in that were really good. But this, I guess, I mean, Kurohyou 2s and I guess Kurohyou 1s were really good because they were their own narrative arc with the gang war stuff. Whereas this, we got a lot of sub-stories that reflect more on Kiryu and his growth and his character arc in this game, which is, you know, nice because he's the character, you know. The same applies for any character in this game, I expect, when it comes to the sub-stories, but they're good, they're good. So we're going to have to do 8 separate payments, I guess. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. Yeah, she's the one who got us got us involved with the current dog. I remember she always loved dogs. Yeah, she even brought it straight back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. Oh man, this is for Yakuza 3 what Infinite Wealth does with Kiryu for the entire series, with him reminiscing on everything in the past. Now we're just reminiscing on all the orphanage stuff from 3. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when she was walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Couldn't you just buy it and then send it via mail? I mean, I guess the issue is you'd probably end up with a return address, and you don't want that. You don't want them, knowing which, where Kiryu is, so they can track him down. So he has to send the money. I guess there's no finding out where the money came from with the ATM. I guess it's just his account. So they'll probably know it was him, assuming they can look at that, which they should be able to, right? Should be able to see where money came from when you get paid, like via an ATM or something like that. Probably, I don't know. Unless it's just accessing the account, like the orphanage's shared account for the business. Maybe. Then he could maybe do it anonymously. Anyway, pay should have come in by now. Oh yeah, oh shit! I got mega money. Holy hell. I didn't realize I had more to take. I'll send Morning Glory 5,000 yen for Izumi's Christmas present. I mean, it can't just be, like, doing these one at a time and that's that. He's got to figure out what to get for everyone. Unless it's just going to start increasing in cost, so you've got to grind out money. But I've got a fair bit, so... It's like I have enough to cover it. Should I send that 5,000 right now? Yeah, have a good Christmas, Izumi. Aww. Okay, first up is Izumi. Oh, this is going to be really sad. Hope this brings you some holiday cheer. Oh. In order of age, next up is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. Right, yeah, he was the one being bullied by the son of that dickhead teacher. I remember. At least 2 different occasions, your sister got random gifts at her apartment and then had to figure out who the hell sent me this. Huh. Okay, yeah. I guess if you can send a physical gift without a return address, then yeah. I guess Kiryu hasn't thought of that, or it's not possible somehow. But I can't imagine that. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? I'm trying to wonder, like, who the hell got me this. It creeped me out. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. But he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? That's easy. Okay, I'll send 5,000 yen for Shiro. Okay, so he is just standing here and figuring it out, and then you just need to have enough money. But I probably do. I don't know how much we need, but can't be much for these gifts. It's Christmas time, Shiro. Imagine playing this game and sending like a couple of gifts worth of money, but not all of them. And just continuing on like that, leaving the kids really fucking confused. Or maybe they do figure out what it's for, but it's like, oh, I guess Uncle Kiryu only cares about a few of you enough to get you gifts and not the rest of us, huh? That sucks. That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Oh, he's such a good dad! Oh! Next up are Mitsuo, Riona, and Eri. Oh, all at the same time? They're all the same age. Oh, maybe not. I guess I'll start with Eri. Eri's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. Yeah, we did stuff with her about that, I think. That might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, all right. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. It was probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 yen would do the trick. He's just not looking at catalogs. He's just ballparking the prices. So he could be way off. And the kids would be very confused. You're in luck, Eri. Okay, this is for you, Eri. 8,000 yen. Heartbreaking, man. Every one of these is a little twist of the dagger. He's a little friend to keep you company. Oh. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's the one I remember of the girls at the orphanage. She's the one who has like a scar or a burn or something. And she had to deal with some absolute fucking dickhead kids. No, she was the one, yeah, she's the one who's racist, more importantly. She's the one who said she'd never date a black guy when it came to what's his name. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. And she's racist. Well, she was racist, but she sorted it out. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. You could have, but you ran away. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000 yen. Okay, I'll send 6,000 yen for Riona. Yep. Hope you like this, Riona. Aw. Okay, this is for you, Riona. 6,000 yen. Good. I have a feeling she'll be happy about this. Alright. Number 5 is Mitsuo. Mitsuo had a crush on Riona. I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. Yeah, I gave him the drip. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. It's probably because of Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen. That probably is correct, too. I don't remember what the value was. But he's grown since then. He'll probably need a bit more. Okay, I'll send 6,000 yen for Mitsuo. Okay, have enough to cover it. Spend it wisely, Mitsuo. At least he's not getting clothes bought for him by Kiryu this time. So he'll end up buying something he likes. Okay, this is for you, Mitsuo. Need advice on what to pick? Maybe I'd better not. Yeah. Okay, now there's just the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess I'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. He's not going to get anything for Haruka. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he wanted. I think it costs around about 10,000 yen. That's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. I'll send 10,000 yen for Koji. Okay. Here you go, Koji. Okay, this is for you, Koji. God, that's a bit expensive, but we'll be able to afford all this. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. Oh, hey, the war criminal. Okay, that leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first, since he's younger. Taichi's still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji. But he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day. Now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. Oh. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. Yeah. And a certain someone else wore one at one point too, who is now dead because of your idiocy, Kiryu. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, you mentioned wanting a replica mask once. You can get them for around 10,000 yen. I'll send 10,000 yen for Taichi. Yes. Have fun with this, Taichi. Beat the shit out of everyone, Taichi. Off the top rope. Okay, this is for you, Taichi. Heh. Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I guess we just don't count Haruka. I mean, she's not there now, so... I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with it. Although she's the quiet, precocious type, she actually seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now, and quite good at it. Oh, nice catching up with them, even if it's just like this. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right. Her running shoes were practically falling apart. Okay, I'll send her money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000 yen. Fucking hell. Fucking shoe scam. As ever. Shoes just cost too much. This is a real issue. Merry Christmas, Ayako. Okay, this is for you, Ayako. Spent 20,000 yen. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. Oh. But this is all based on information from, 6 months ago, which is when he left. So she might have replaced their shoes already. Probably not, though, because they cost a lot. And poor orphanage. I have to send some money to Morning Glory. I'm sure the kids will need it. Oh, what? I'll just send them 100,000. Yeah, why not? There you go. I don't know if we need to do that or what, but it's sent now. Looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. So what's going on with the sub-story, though? I just sent off a bunch of money without knowing I needed to. I wonder if this will cheer the kids up. Probably just doing it to feel better about myself. Guess we just have to step out then. Probably didn't need to blow that massive amount of money. Oh, well. Well, we can always get it back. And it was only like a third of my money. Well, I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. Didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah, I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. Well, yeah. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. Can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh, yes. This is one of the rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. Huh. You may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. Ooh, shiny. We're probably not going to be able to get that garbage. We're being cutscened out of it. No! My trash! My social credit score! No! And now we're further back from it, aren't we? I got a level, though. Yeah, we walked off that way, but we ended up back there. So I guess that one's done. Did not need to send that money. Maybe there's some other benefit to doing it, or something else will happen because I've done that. But, whatever. Can always make more money. Right, so I think the taxi is up here, isn't it? Yes, it is. And my upgrade. There was something I said I wanted to get, right? Yeah, bounding throw. Yes, 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 yes. Gotta love bounding throw. Ooh, reversal as well. Nice. We don't need to have heat to get a grab escape now. That'll be good. Yeah, might just get that next. See what's at level 10. Because it's really good to have. Getting grabbed is a pain. I mean, we can break out of it if we have heat, but what if we want to save the heat? What if I want to be smart about heat? Even though, oh, photograph. Even though I've never been smart with heat ever in my entire life. It could change. This is a nice spot here. View of the Don Quixote building. Yeah, this is a good shot. You can see him like, he's not doing it now, but he was hunched over with the camera. I didn't notice he actually does that during these shots. Right, over here, over here. So I think that's, what, 3 of the shots we need for that? Or maybe 4? I don't know. Hey, are you alright? Food store owner. Ugh, I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Ugh, damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Oden. Gotta start work right away. This isn't another minigame, is it? You shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. Uh-oh. You can't even stand. You okay? No, gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. Maybe I can get you to haul it for me? Huh? Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. But how are you going to get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging you. Do an old man a favor. Okay. Is this going to be like the trash collection in 7? How's this going to work? Okay. All I have to do is move this thing to South Nagasugawa Street, right? What a name. That shouldn't be too hard. Great. I owe you one. But business is going to get busy real fast. You got to hurry. Sure. Leave it to me. Okay. Thanks again. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here. Oh, yeah. Arrive safely in 2 minutes. Wait, no, it's taxi driving. It's taxi driving, but you're just carrying this thing around. Oh, that's great. Okay, so we have to do safe driving still? The controls are all the same, presumably? Okay, hold the food stall to the goal. Unlike regular taxi missions, there are no penalties for sudden acceleration, braking, swerving, or turning without signaling. Because there is no conversation, you also won't receive bonus points for choosing answers. You'll be able to focus on getting the food stall to the goal safely. So we still have to drive safe. We still have to stop at red lights. But we can just stop and start on a dime. There's really good animations for this, surprisingly. For this one-off. This is really funny. Who's crying? What the hell? This red light's taking forever. You guys aren't even crossing? What's the point of the red light then? There we go. Okay, yeah, so we got points for stopping at a red light. We are still rated on that. Yeah, this thing is not that zippy. Whereas Kiryu himself is not that zippy. Don't have to indicate, though. Come on, we gotta make it to the screen. Let the green stay as long as the reds do, please. Ah. Yeah, you're not crossing over. I'm coming through. There we go. Don't go up on the curb. You lose points for that. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. The turning on this thing's kind of weird. Oh, and that's a red. Oh, well. I was already through. And I've only got so much time. We need to go. Yeah, no, this thing, it turns sharper than you'd think it would. I guess maybe because it's not a car. It's just got the wheels on the back. The turning radius, the nature of the turning would be different. I can get out of the way. Hey, you got to stop and start on them to get them go faster. You got to threaten the pedestrians that you'll kill them with your vehicle. I can't even go fast enough to run them over. I did let off on the gas a little bit, but I probably could have just held it down the entire time and we would have been fine. I guess it wasn't that dangerous of an act for him to do then, honestly. If he was able to run out in front of me and cross the road before I could even get to him with the pedal to the metal, as it were. Uh-oh. Am I going to get there in time? I don't think I will. Oh, I'm like inches away. No, I failed. What do you mean I won't make it in time? It's right there. Retry. Fuck's sake, man. All right. Well, you know, it was that fuck up with taking that one corner that screwed me. Like, there wasn't really anything else I could do. I guess I could just run reds. Like, what's the downside of doing that? I ignored the traffic light, but so what? Like, the Oden stall isn't going to be upset at me. I mean, I'm supposed to be taking it safely, so there's a red light here anyway. I guess that's Kiryu doing the gra, because he's exerting himself. Come on, give me points. I technically waited for that green light. Technically, that turn screws me up. Unironically, like regular taxi driving is fine on a controller, but this would be easier with a wheel. But just add more nuance in how much or how little I can turn. But yeah, it's fine. Who's gonna be upset about one little run red light? See, look, I let go of it again on reflex, but I totally could have just avoided him no matter what. I don't think I could not avoid him, even if I tried. I am flat out right now. I am burning rubber with this thing. Which is bad, because there's not much rubber on those tires. this storm in it. Yeah, we got plenty of time now because I've run a red. That's the lesson to be learned here, kids. Run red right. No, not run red rights. Run red lights. There you go. You can set up here with all the other stalls. So I guess is that just the materials for another of those kind of stalls? Didn't figure those would move. Huh? They all waiting for you? Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time, even though I had to do that twice. Got taken all the way back. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But did you get the stall here in one piece? I mean, I ran a red light, but it itself is fine. Didn't do any damage to it or anything. Ah, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life, or something to that effect. So I didn't want to knock it around. Thanks. You got a good heart for such a young guy. I was floored out of my gourd for a while there. But now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. 20,000 yen. Nice. And a pair of Hercules gloves. Ooh, that might be good. And I get driver level for that. Sweet. Not that I really need it, but the points are nice, I suppose. Oh, an achievement for doing 10 sub-stories. Sub-story baby. Sub-story baby, where? Right. Oh, this is what? Enemies find it more difficult to escape your grip. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing good about this, it has gun defense, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, I'll take an actual, more tangible effect over slightly better stats. Hell yeah, we'll do some grabbing. Was that a shiny? That's some garbage in the middle of the road. I'm going to sprint out there and get it. Hey, maybe that's what all those pedestrians who sprint out into the middle of the road, maybe that's what they've been doing this whole time. They're not just being stupid and trying to get themselves killed. They're trying to get social credit by running out into the street. Here's the taxi. Isn't that... Yeah, the taxi that's having an emergency. Taxi with the emergency signal on. Oh, damn. Nobody's in there. Oh, no. Guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? All right. I know you've been following me. Yeah, I was right. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you come straight to me. So they both think the other is the Yakuza that's been threatening the taxi driver, but he's the taxi driver, right? Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. If you come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Even after Kiryu said that, it didn't clear up the misunderstanding. It absolutely should have. I guess this guy's dumber than Kiryu, which is a real accomplishment. Uh-oh, why am I trying to light a cigarette? I don't have heat. He's being called a low-life punk. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, we got it. Did we? Oh no, that was the getting up heat move. Fuck. Right, so I've got to be aware of that too, if that's my strategy for getting that heat move to come out. Yeah, there's a heat move where you flick a cigarette into someone's eye. It's great. Ugh, I guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Did this guy just, like, accidentally turn his emergency light on? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money grubbing, finger chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. I mean, it was obvious, so. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride. I'll be damned if I let it happen again. The guy today just kept chasing after me. Thought he was crazy or something. Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. This Yakuza, are you saying it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Yeah, he was flashing it before we got there. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Me too. Actually. Oh, he's got his hat on now and his uniform. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. He gets that a lot. This is my first time. That's the first time my gut's been wrong. Really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. Maybe put it under... I guess that would make it less subtle. But, you know, put one of those little, like, covers. You know, the flip-up covers. Like, you want to hit the button that launches all the nukes. Put it in one of those. That'd be cool. I don't know what to say. Never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. I got a Stamina Royale. Okay, shit. They love giving me, like, really good rewards for sub-stories. We got a Spark before. Stamina and Spark. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Good luck out there. Alright, I think that might be every... Yeah, yeah, fuck, I can't speak the English language. I think that's I think that's every currently available sub-story. There we go. Right, let's go do some story then. It's been a hot minute, eh? Don't have a taxi stop that really gets us right there, but we'll take what we can get since there's a taxi here. Right, anyway, much like with the alternate Haruka, where we left her abandoned in the streets for a couple of weeks, we kind of done that with Daigo too. And Daigo basically is a giant baby who doesn't know how to take care of himself. A little bit, not that much, but yeah, we'll go. I guess get involved because it says, yeah, the story prompt is like, Daigo's missing. What exactly is going on here? I don't remember. I remember we fought Aizawa. I think it was Aizawa and the other guy. And we were just like, yeah, no, don't know anything about it. Sorry. But I guess we're interested now. Where are we supposed to be? In here? Oh, in here. In here? Oh, in here. Oh, this would be Kiryu's apartment, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot where it was. Yeah, I've only been here the one time. There we go. I guess he's just not worrying about it. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Yeah, let's rest. Yeah, I should get some rest. I mean, if we're taking this as canon, in the space of a day, he's like gotten rid of all the, you know, beat all the devil killers, solved every problem that anyone is having in town at this given time. Yeah, he would be exhausted. Sure, I'll save. Is this gonna be a chapter transition? Oh shit, it is. We might get more sub-stories then. We'll do some story though. The plot unfolds! Oh shit, it's happening. The plot's unfolding this early. So I guess just that on its own. Oh, it's a flashback! Oh, we're finding out what happened. Oh, I mean, I know, but oh, this game's making me sad, especially after sending the money for the gifts. Fuck, man. An official Cubster. It is Kiryu Gaming. It's depressed, devastated, mentally destroyed Kiryu Gaming because we're flashing back to when he left in Yakuza 5. But yes, hello. It's very often Kiryu Gaming here because I'm playing through the entire series. I'd say you got a sick-ass avatar. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, I started with 0 and then we played through in order. I'm doing all of them. That was like a year and a half ago. Okay. So Haruka knows that he left. He didn't just run away in the night. Your favorite game so far? Ooh, man, that's a difficult question. I would say 0, but there's things about the combat that I just don't like that a lot of other games do better. Even games that came earlier than it, like this and 4. So I'd probably, so far, I'd probably say 4, just for introducing a lot of really good characters and doing a lot to positively change the combat, especially compared to Yakuza 3. But I'm liking the combat in this more than 4. So, if I continue enjoying it as much as I have been, especially with all the side story content, like with the taxi stuff, which we did all of last week, it'll probably end up being this, honestly. It's really good. Akiyama, my beloved. Yeah, you get it, you get it. He's fantastic. Looking forward to playing as him some more. I know he kind of shares his part with Haruka in this, I think, but still, always happy to see him. Man, this is depressing. And Haruka looks so much older now. It's never gonna get easier to see Haruka age. I know what she looks like in 8. It's, oh my god. Yeah, the plan is to play everything. So we did, we spent the last 6 months doing Kurohyo 1 and 2 and Dead Souls. So it was a while ago when we played 4. We've only just gotten back to this. Best part of this is by far Shinada's part. That's what I've heard, yeah. I'm very much looking forward to Shinada myself. Kind of the reason I did this marathon, I've talked about it before, was I watched a very long-form review by Tesnakura on YouTube. And I was like, damn, that seems really cool. Like, oh, I'd love to, on stream, go really in-depth into all of these games and try to do everything. And now, a year and a half later, I'm here. Finally made it to the game that started it all. I know that one. Yeah, I've watched it like twice, I think, and I will watch it more times, I expect. I mean, I think I've watched all of his Yakuza reviews, but 5 was the one that really grabbed me. But yeah, we're gonna play everything. The only thing we're not gonna play, I guess, is Kenzan. If it gets a patch or an Ishin, then I will play that. I might get around to original Yakuza 1 and 2 at some point, because I've only done the Kiwamis. But it's been very worthwhile so far, even though it's taken me a long time. Yeah, Snowy Stangerman, I know him very well. I also watch his videos. I think he put something out recently that I haven't watched yet. Either him or I'm on the edge of my seat. I've not heard of them, but I love Snowy Stangerman. Yeah, I watched some of his. He's been streaming more on YouTube lately, like the streams where he turns the graphic settings down constantly for various games. So I was watching those too. But yeah, highly recommend Snowy Stangerman myself. I'll have to check out. I'm on the edge of my seat. Man, yeah, that was sad. I was talking over it, but I did pay attention. Yeah, he left for their sake, even if they themselves wouldn't agree. Oh, picture again. They haven't shown what it is yet, but it's definitely got to be the kids, right? Oh, man. Head for Nagasu Taxi, hell yeah. Just another day on the job. Oh, and there's a sub-story here? Hold on, we'll see what this is. We've been focusing on sub-story so far today, but I want to do some story now, but I want to see what this is. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Is anyone home? I thought I'd just come by to greet my new neighbor. Someone move in next door? Or is this a scam? Honestly, the moment the door knocked, I was like, scam sub-story. I feel it. The picture of the kids from Yakuza 3 hasn't been updated at all, and it's shown in Gaiden. Yeah. It's funny. I mean, I wish we got to see more of the kids, or like the entire roster of orphans grown up, but oh well. Just get a Yakuza 3 screenshot. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, if that picture was taken during Yakuza 3, it makes sense that it's a Yakuza 3 screenshot, right? I mean, in reality, that wouldn't make sense, but, you know, reality changes and graphics change, but, you know, video games is video games. Kind of reminds me of that one piece of trivia, you might know it, with all the screens in the florist's place in some of these some of these games that I've played now. I don't know how far forward it goes. Actually, it might be in the newer games as well. Whenever you go to the florist's place and you see all his screens, that the screens, the pictures on the screens are just screenshots of previous games, and like you can see Kiryu in some of them because it's just a screenshot with free cam. I think that's really neat. I like looking at those screens whenever we go there. Let's open the door. That's true. Yeah, it's a neat one. I like little things like that. Hello. Oh, hello there. I'm with the Nagasu Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. Oh, so it is a scam. Yeah, got it. What? I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. I've been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought you must be a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Nah, there's got to be terms on top of that. Nah. Every Yakuza game has a few of these. Oh, yeah. I'm accustomed to it by now. Honestly, it's like... Kiwami 1 immunized me to the scam sub-story. Yeah, exactly. Yakuza 1's absolutely full of scams. That's what I was gonna say. Like, Kiwami 1, I got sick of it because there's so fucking many. Like, the majority of the sub-stories in that game are just scam sub-stories. And they're fine, but you need to have sub-stories that play out a different way. That isn't just someone tries to scam Kiryu and then he's like, no. And then fights someone. Like, those are fine, but in moderation, you know? Cancellation fees may still apply. Ah. So you're actually selling newspapers, and you use that moving in line to get people to open the door. Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No way. Fuck off. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. Yeah, at least Kiryu's a bit more aware now. Because so many, I mean, it probably still happened within this game, but so many earlier scam sub-stories are like, okay, I guess I'll go along with this. Sure, whatever. But Kiryu's gone through this so many times now. It's like, no, fuck off. he recognized instantly. He's had the same thing happen to him effectively a million times. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know. What with the proliferation of the internet and all. Nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Trying to guilt trip us. No, maybe a medium should die. The internet's sick. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news, so it'd really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Is there any way I could get you to reconsider? I mean, I'm not saying this isn't saying yes, but I kind of just want to tell him to fuck off. Get out of here. Get lost. Get out of here. I won't say it again. What's with the attitude, bro? Is that any way to talk to a guest? I mean, you barged your way in. You worm your way into someone's home, and now you're talking manners? Yeah. You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. Fucking. I know it's just for intimidation, but there are people that are like this, who will actually, like, get aggressive, because, like, oh, you hurt my feelings, but they present it in this way. And I find it so goofy, because it is just them throwing a tantrum. It's like, you hurt my feelings, apologize. So stupid. Enough of this. No, cops don't need to get involved. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Enough of this. I appreciate how much control we seem to have here. This is a very good scam sub-story, because you just get to play it however you want. Hear the beginning of Isolated Fight from a mile away. Yep. That was the song you used for the intro of the stream, so I know it by name. Okay, I've had just about enough of this. Huh? What are you gonna do then? You don't think I can take your ass out? No, I don't. That's it. I'm through dicking around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I mean, I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now. Okay, buddy. But yeah, the goal of the marathon is to, for now, at least get to the Amon of each game, which I have done in every game I've played thus far, including the Kurikos and Dead Souls, which was certainly difficult, but worthwhile. But probably, I don't know, this will be a million years from now, but probably when I actually do finish everything, I might go back and actually try and do 100% of the completion list. But yeah, Kurihio's secret boss sucked. Yeah, it did, right? I'm glad I've found someone who understands, who's actually maybe played the game. Because everything I heard about Gaia, the secret boss of Kurihio 1, is like, oh, it's the hardest boss ever, and you're gonna have to fight for 30 minutes straight. You're gonna need to level all the way up and get super strong, and if you make any mistakes, he's going to murder you. So I was like, okay, I'll do a bunch of prep. I always do a bunch of prep. I try and max out the character and get really strong for it, and then it'll be a good fight, as it usually is with the Amons, because they have a bunch of insane gimmicks to compensate for, you probably being really strong when you get there. But so I was really prepared, and I leveled up and had all my styles maxed out and everything. And then I get to Gaia, and I'm expecting a 30-minute fight, and I just clock him. Like, I finish him in, I think it was 8 minutes or something like that. I beat the shit out of him first try, no problem. And it was like, man, that was kind of shit, honestly. I was very let down. He's a sandbag. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's got a bunch of health, but he doesn't really do anything that you've not seen before in the entire game. Like, I think he's got extreme man style, which you will have fought against, and you can get for yourself, so you know the moves. So you just catch his attacks and beat the shit out of him, and that's it, done and dusted. Chaos in Kiryu 2 was a lot better, and I did appreciate how the actual sub story involved with Chaos did follow on from the stuff with Gaia, because Gaia was winding up to go take down. Chaos was winding up to fight Gaia for the spot of like #1 strongest, but then you took it from him. He was a much stronger fight, and it did take me a couple of tries. Not super hard, but I could have maxed myself out a bit more. I could have gotten more stats, but it was pretty high level in Kiryu 2. But definitely enjoyed it a lot more. Favorite Amon is absolutely Fist of the North Stars. Really? I assume that's what you mean with that initialism. Probably, right? What else would it be? But I am going to play that. I've got it ready to go on the PS5. I've had it ready to go for years at this point. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the super boss in that game. He's insane in that game. Okay. I guess it makes sense with the, different setting and heightened reality of Fist of the North Star. I look forward to that one then. That's not too far off, actually. I think we're playing 6 after this, right? Because, yeah, Ishin came out after 5, but we're going to play the remake. And we're going to play it in order of when that came out. So we're going to play that much later after Lost Judgment. So, yeah, then 0 came out, which we did. Then Kiwami came out, which we did. And then 6. So 6 is after this. Then Kiwami 2 came after that, which we played. And then Lost Paradise came out after that. So that's only 2 games away. So I'm looking forward to that. I've heard that like a lot of people don't like that game, so I'm kind of curious as to why that is. 6's Amon fight is also really good. Ooh, okay. Got a lot of quality fights ahead of me then. I look forward to it. Yeah, I don't know much about the Fist of the North Star game, so, and I like games that are good. I like games that are bad. Like, as long as the game is bad in a way that's interesting, I'm happy to play it all the way through. So that's no problem. These Amons are too easy. They definitely can be in 5. Okay. Because 4s, I think 4s were fairly solid as a challenge, and the one in Dead Souls was pretty easy, but the spectacle of it and the plot that leads you there was pretty good, and the fact that he can Misatsu you, that was pretty fun. I still liked it. Yeah, we'll have to see. I definitely, because like I said, I've watched Snaker's video covering basically everything in the game. But since I decided to do this whole marathon, I decided, like, okay, even if I decide I want to watch it again, I should probably hold off. So I go into this a bit fresher, so I don't remember how it goes. But hardest Amon fight by far is OG1's. Okay. They're probably, again, I don't know when I'll do it, because I'm just going through the series, and like I think 4 games have been announced and released in this series since I started the marathon, so I've got to catch up. But maybe when I'm done, maybe I'll do original 1 and 2, because I haven't touched those. God, I hope we get something for Kanzan, even if it's a fan patch. I will play that. But yeah, yeah, when I decided to do this, which was late 2021, I guess, or sometime in, yeah, no, it wouldn't be. It would probably be late 2022, because nothing came out in 2022, looking at the order here. Yeah, Lost Judgment was the newest game when I decided to start doing this, when I started. So, the Ishin remake, Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, and Pirate Yakuza have all been announced / released since I started doing this, so I gotta catch up. We're getting through it bit by bit. Anyway. Okay, my bad. Give me a break just this once. Promise not to bother you again. Never ever. Excited for the Pirate Amon. Oh, it's going to be crazy, isn't it? For, you know, the Amons are crazy in the first place. And we've had a Majima versus Amon fight before in Zero. But given that it's Majima's game, he gets an entire game for himself for the first time. And just the goofiness of the premise of that game in the first place. They're probably going to go insane with it. I'm excited for it too, yeah. Bet you caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir. Not at all. Well, you'd better drop the sales pitch altogether. But here you've been at it again. You'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yup, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. I got some high-grade platinum. Ooh, nice. Crafting, presumably. Really, I'm as sorry can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played any in a good while now. But I learned how to play Mahjong for this marathon as well. I went from like, oh god, because I said I would 100% these games, I'm going to have to learn to play Mahjong, to, ooh, Mahjong. Because I tried learning it, I picked up Mahjong Soul, and I actually quite enjoyed it. So I'm just a Mahjong liker now. So that's something this series has forever changed about me. Don't really like the weapon level up system for this game. It's interesting. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I haven't done it yet. I keep saying I'm gonna try and engage with the weapon system. But I think it's an interesting idea. I usually don't use weapons very often in these games. I don't feel the incentive to do so outside of like getting specific heat moves. I think it's an okay idea. Like I say, I've not engaged with it. I think it's kind of annoying a little bit. Oh, that was just a taxi. I think it's kind of annoying that you can get weapons as rewards for things and then just not be able to use them. I get it from a balance perspective, but you can get pretty busted in this game straight away. Like, I've already got Tiger Drop, so we did all the training stuff we could do today as well. So what's the point? Or just, you know, give me weaker stuff because it's earlier in the game if you're going to give me rewards. Like a Sakura Storm. I've got the sharpened triangle that we got for doing all the training. And I just can't use them because my skill's too low. All you need in this game is Bounding Throw. Well, guess what the last thing I unlocked on my level up was? It was Bounding Throw. Because I love that. Like, I liked playing as everyone in 4. They were really distinct and unique. But there's just something special about being Kiryu and having the double finishes and having the Bounding Throw. It's just so devastating. We played Kiryu last in 4. And it made sense that he was very strong because it's like the end of the game, last quarter of the game, playing as Kiryu. But this, we start out as him. So I wonder how that's going to feel. Going from, like, maxed out Tiger Drop, Bounding Throw Kiryu to the other characters. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see how Saejima and Akiyama have been refined. And how Shinada is in general. Just excited about Shinada generally. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you? Akiyama and Tanimura were super OP info. Oh, yeah. Like, Akiyama, you could just keep up on people constantly. And bully people. And Tanimura was just so parry and counter heavy. And I love counterplay in any game. That's why I like Tiger Drop. It's why I play Lance in Monster Hunter. So Tanimura really worked for me. All the sadder that we're probably never going to see him again. And I'm going to feel the same way about Shinada, no doubt. Yeah, they were great. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. You start with Akiyama in 4, and he's really strong. Everyone's just strong. Like, even Saejima to a degree, so it works. Like, it'll probably be the same here. Like, I'm probably never going to feel weak. Except maybe with Shinada. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I've never played as him, so I'm the least confident with him right now. Yeah, what can I do for you? Saijima's a lot better in this game. Okay, good. So I was okay with him, but he's probably my least favorite out of the whole cast in 4. He's just a bit clunky. You could do some stuff with him, but he just didn't go as far as everyone else. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. I think he's part 2 of this, isn't he? He's part 2 of this game, so we might get to him soon. We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure, yeah. Sure, no problem. Oh, I forgot about the whiteboard in the back. It's got all the stuff for the trash pickup scheme. Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't looked at that since I started picking up trash. It's got stuff on it now. Yeah, right after Kiryu. Yeah. All right. We've got that to look forward to then. Within the next few weeks. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. We're not going to be able to look at the whiteboard. Black screen so long, yeah. Ah, Yakuza looking thug. Oh, we got, oh god. Ah, we got voice acting again. I'm going to have a coolant. One sec. Yeah, have a coolant while that's going and while my pipes are getting clogged. Good god. And a stretch. Yeah. Surely something about this is going to drag us into the main plot. Sick-ass taxi. Yeah, I've got it, being as I am, doing side content like it's a religion. I've already done all the taxi stuff, so this is my maxed out taxi. I mean, I don't know what speed we're going. I don't know what the speed limit is, but I assume we're going as fast as we can. So, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like that back in Zero all that time ago, where I just wanted to, as soon as the business stuff became available, I wanted to do as much of it as possible, but they forced you to go back and forth. But I had a good time doing it. I actually did that twice, because I played Zero before I did this marathon. Zero's the only one I'd fully played before. Oh? Oh shit. Yeah, I always dive straight into it, so I've done all the taxi stuff already. Already defeated the devil killers. Oh. So these were Omi guys, yeah. I gotta be able to recognize the badges. I should be able to do it at this point. Yeah, he's on his way out. That's why Daigo's around, going around forming all these alliances, right? They kind of, because the Tojo had an agreement with the Omi, but that won't be the case once there's a new chairman. And thank you for the follow as well, Gus. The things are heating up. Friction is developing. And in the middle of all that, Daigo goes missing. Ooh, Watase mentioned. That's a name I know. Been waiting for Watase. I guess these guys are just really trusting, like really trusting that, you know, a taxi driver won't speak up about this. It'd be good to hear more about this. Maybe I should ask something. I feel like it wouldn't go well if I did. Japanese Peter Griffin mentioned, yeah. Fuck it, let's ask. Kiryu's dumb enough, he would. I don't think this will work. Yeah, I'm here, by the way. Oh no, they're totally cool with answering. Oh, these guys are kind of cool. They're all right. They're chill. I was expecting them to lash out. I guess if Kiryu isn't out, like, on his feet walking around town, people are less likely to want to pick a fight with him. Maybe he should get a wheelchair. Did say it was in the papers. Yeah, fair enough. It is relatively public knowledge, but they're telling us more about the implications within the organization and, you know, across organizations. But they're chill, you know. I'm not going to complain that they're being chill. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe Kiryu should get a wheelchair. If it's him standing up and walking around that makes people angry. He's fine while sitting down. Hmm. Again, this is a thing to say to a taxi driver. You better not kill either of them. I mean, you're not going to be able to kill Majima. But Daigo, I don't trust Daigo to not die. I mean, he did kick ass on the roof of the hospital in 3. So if he has a gun, perfect chance to dig for more info. I don't even know about Daigo. Yeah, let's go all in. Like, they are just chill. They weren't even that pissy that I refused to go over the speed limit, really. Like, they didn't raise their voices or anything. They're relatively respectable, yeah. Kind of just giving them information there. Oh well. Maybe. Hmm. Watase, huh? Yeah. So yeah, they don't have malice. They're just trying to live. Yeah. They kind of complain a bit, but they're not threatening violence or anything. Like, we get plenty of whiners in the taxi. Doesn't matter if they're Yakuza or not. As long as they, you know, don't kick up too much of a fuss, don't throw up on the seats or shit on the seats, and they pay their fare, then I don't mind. Imagine they're still in the back seat while he says that. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day. We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. I want to look at the board. Look at that. Me on top. I'm the only one in the final tier here. Let's see how I'm doing. Yeah, I'm kicking ass. Cruising towards the max. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Are we getting a reward here? Thank you. This is from the company. I got rubber ball. Yo. I get to bounce it up and down while I'm waiting for a passenger in the taxi. What fun. Thanks to you, our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. Just don't shirk off on driving, all right? Is that all? A rubber ball? Or is it like there are multiple tiers and we need to interact with it multiple times, maybe? Kids can throw this ball around without getting hurt. Maybe you could use it for something. Maybe if I'm in a pinch, like someone's trying to rob me while I'm in the taxi, I barely even have to move. You just have the ball in your pocket. You just slowly reach in, take it out, and then do a quick hand flick. Just throw it up, like into the rearview mirror. Bounces off the mirror, goes right into their face. While they're distracted and wounded by the rubber ball and confused, you reach back and grab their gun. And turn it back on them. That's how you use the rubber ball. So, is there anything else going on here? Or am I just getting a rubber ball for making it that far? Maybe. Hi, Crockimus. Thank you for the pet. Hello. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Yeah! President's really pleased. Yes, there's multiple rewards to get all at once. A chili pepper. Whoa. The boss just reached into the company fridge and pulled out a singular old chili pepper that was sitting in the back. This is for you. I want you to have it. A local called today to thank us. You're doing great work out there. Huh. Chili pepper? Is it a weapon? That would be good. Probably for crafting. Yeah. These whole dried chili peppers are incredibly hot. Maybe we could use them for something. Yeah, isn't there always like a spicy knife? Probably use it for that. So, assuming that's for the first 2 tiers, we should have a 3rd reward, and then maybe a 4th one once we max it out. Yes? Yep. Gotta look at the board. Yep. Picked up a lot of trash. Yep. Presents, please. Thank you. It's from the company. Durable cloth. Yeah, more crafting. Thank you. We haven't unlocked crafting yet. Or found it. You're the talk of the town now. Everyone is saying how great our driver is. Keep up the good work. Huh. Well, let me just get this crap out of my inventory while we're here. Okay. Strongest fabric in the world. I guess that is a fairly decent reward, at least. Get rid of that now and rearrange this. Lovely. Right. Let's mosey on out of here. See what happens now. Oh, them again. Yeah, Aizawa and the other one. Hold on. We just want to ask a few questions. Yamagata family member. Right, yeah, we saw these guys all wearing their red outfits in the intro. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Morinaga. Yeah, the other guy. Aizawa, calm down. He's a hothead. But Aniki. Aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki! You're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? Aizawa, my beloved. Yeah, he's good. I like him so far. I know there's gonna be more with him. But he's cool. I like a younger, younger member of the organization, kind of hot-headed. Make me think of a certain character from 3. Oh, no. He'll be fine, surely. I knew something like this would happen. Those regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal. Oh, no. Look, pal. I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you.
Yeah.
No way. You ain't getting off that easy. And thank you for the follow, Gronkamus. Thank you. I'm gonna go report this right now. Ugh. Look what you've done, Aizawa. Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come, we need to keep looking for the chairman. You're just causing more trouble in a dire time, Aizawa. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. You were able to hear that from all the way over here? The other side of the river? I guess Aizawa's pretty loud. Well, time to head home. Just another day of not being involved in any of this Tojo Omi nonsense. I'm just here to live my life and occasionally have people try to scam me. That's my life now. This is Kiryu's retirement. Actually very similar to the rest of his life before his retirement. Getting caught in bullshit and people trying to scam you. Where are we headed now? It's still... Right, yeah, it's still just giving me that tip about the Devil Killers. Even though we defeated them all. Yeah, we're headed over here. They added 3 more paths to the city to make it so much easier to navigate. Yeah, it is a bit limited. It is a bit limited, isn't it? Like, you're always going to be taking the same path. Like, you're going to go up this way. You want to go to the center and these inner streets. But you very rarely navigate the outer streets. And it's probably because, you spend so little time comparatively in this town compared to, 4, where it's all Kamurocho. And, Kamurocho's been built up over, years of having it be the main place in games. But for this, it's like, oh, we're making these cities as, like, one-offs for a quarter of the story. So they end up being a little slim, a little thin, a little gaunt, a little skinny, But, I'd say it works out. Like, if you're here for a long time, yeah, the cracks begin to show, and you can tell that it's pretty small. But given it's only a quarter of the game, And it's got the novelty of being somewhere completely new. And you have, you know, other completely new cities in this game as well. It works out, I guess. Like, they could definitely improve this. Definitely not on the level of Kamurocho. But I think the game gets by. Shame, because even in Premium Adventure, you can never go out the one-off cities with other characters. Really? That's a shame. I guess obviously you wouldn't be, even if you could, you wouldn't be able to do, like, other characters' sub-stories. But it'd be nice just to be able to go. Yeah, that's a shame, honestly. Oh well. Guess it was too much work to make it work. Because you would not just like have the player character be there, but you'd have to turn off all the sub-stories as well. So that would be some work to make sure that works 100%. Oh well, I guess. But then again, I guess we don't spend much time here, so we won't get too attached to them either. And feel the urge to go back as the other character. Yeah, you stepped on a landmine with that one, bud. Thank you for the pet. You're being pursued, Kiryu. Oh god! What did I do to deserve this? Been wounded. Viciously wounded. Yeah, we don't know much about the relationship between these two still. Oh my god! Hey, the pets and the bonks are just about balancing me out. If it became unbalanced, I think if I got too many pets, we're uneven on pets now. Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna give me too big of an ego. It broke? Oh no! Yeah, I'll get too big of an ego if I get too many pets. But then if I get bonked too many times, I'll die. Oh no, I'm gonna become smug. You don't want that. Ooh, proper cutscene. Oh. High quality cigarette. Oh, high quality onion cutting. Way better than Kiryu could ever do it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of pets. Thank you. And thank you for the coolant as well. 1 sec. Oh, another scam? He really is just sitting around like a deadbeat husband. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! What happened? I guess reprisal for what we just saw. Woman in the apartment, danger, danger. Kiryu's virginity is in great peril. Can't allow this. Can't have any woe man around my yaoi king. Kiryu. At least they're using his cover name. Or at least he is. What about Aizawa, though? I don't trust Aizawa to be tactful. I mean, he's here now, so... Right, what's going on here? He's just gone out in his loungewear. Nice outfit. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, given they were able to find us in the first place earlier, they'd be able to get that too. Yeah. Yeah, like, Aizawa isn't always hot-headed. Like, he's remaining relatively cool now. That's nice. Really like the general combat in 5. Yeah, it feels great. It feels great. Like, there's just a lot of... Obviously, a lot carried over from 4. But they've just tweaked it. Got a lot of quality of life changes. Like, going into and out of fights is really smooth now. The fight arenas themselves feel really big. And you can have a lot of enemies at the same time. Plus, enemies being able to literally call in allies, but you can interrupt it. I love that. It's just, you know, they struck something good for everything except one character. Well, we'll get to that, eh? But yeah, I really enjoy it too. Like three has its issues. I was able to get through it, but 4 they really refined on that, and it's just the constant iteration and refinement that has allowed them to get to this point where they can just make it really good. Like they've nailed it down after a few iterations now. With this engine anyway. But yeah, when we play 6, we've already played Kiwami 2, so I've experienced Dragon Engine. So that's the first Dragon Engine game, so it'll be interesting to play that. I think that's right, yeah. It's the only game you can actually get soft lock for 100%ing. Really? That's interesting. I'm going to need to know more about that. I would like to be able to get my 100% down the line without having to do a whole nother playthrough. Yeah, they're better about it in this game. But the whole, like, how you can get a star or a tick for a sub-story completion, I've been using guides, so I only ever get stars. Even though it's not really important, it would bother me if I left it as a tick, you know? So matching the Colosseum, where if you lose, you can never play it again. Oh! Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that then. Thank you for the heads up, though. Running a tight ship these days, even though everything's still going wrong. Yeah, it's their excuse for a bunch of new families we've never heard of. Sarah mentioned, yeah, Sarah mentioned. I've said before, like, kind of an issue with early Yakuza is struggling with continuity. Like, so many of the games are fully disconnected from one another to the point where, you know, they kill every character off, and any character that doesn't get killed off does not get mentioned again ever. But I feel like this is around the time things are starting to shift a little bit. And I've said before, it kind of coincides with Kiryu getting to have more of a plot arc. Yeah, where's the Ryudo family? I was saying that earlier. We were talking about bullfighting earlier. Ryudo came up. Yeah, having them back would be fantastic. But that applies to a lot of these games, and it sucks. And I know they're better about it these days, even if they can't, like, I mean, there's so many dropped characters and plot threads that they can't do all of it all at once, but they're doing better about it generally now, and planning further ahead with the plot in general, which I appreciate. But I feel like we're moving away from that style with where we're at now. Because Kiryu running away from the people who love him and the people he loves, kind of like one of his defining features as a character from here on. That's continued. Yeah, she's snooping.
Mayumi.
Okay, so she doesn't live here all the time. I guess that makes sense with just the one bed. Woman in the apartment, extreme danger. Level 1 alpha virginity risk. Evacuate immediately. Deploying nerve gas into the room to prevent anything from going on. This cannot continue. Oh, this is right next to the Italian place? Hell yeah.
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。
Well, yeah, but he doesn't know anything. Speaking of women and returning characters, where's Kaoru? I mean, that's the big one, yeah. When I say characters getting forgotten after their game, I'm thinking of Sayama. Jesus. I mean, I don't know much because, you know, Infinite Wealth has come out and been announced since I started this marathon. So I know a lot about the plots for everything up to, like, Judgment, basically. But I've purposefully not, you know, watched too many videos or too spoilery of videos about the newer game. So but I heard there's something about her. She's at least mentioned I mean, she's got to be with how much of the
でも
Kiryu reflecting on his
なんか
life
引っか
stuff
かり
they're
ませんか
doing. Maybe there's
Nani
hope. Judgment's final boss,
だって
fantastic.
いくら
I've
そう思
heard
ってたと
everything
しても
about Judgment and
大
particularly 会
島会長
Judgment
は
are
山笠組
fucking
本家の
incredible.
客
So I
人です
really
よ
look forward to them
俺ら下っ端の組員と
and looking
喧
forward
嘩
to
に
them
なる
as
ような
kind of
ことが
a
あっても
successor of
組長の
as
客
like
人
a
をそうなんて
concept
ことす
to
るでしょう
Kurihyo,
か
like the spin-off in the same universe. But they absolutely
山笠組
fucking
の
nail
下っ
it.
端連中にそん
And
な
Kurihyo
度
was
胸があ
good.
ると
One
は
and two
思
were
えん
good. But nailing it as hard
Yeah,
as the
they-
Judgment games, I anticipate that highly.
俺の電話だ
Oh.
あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ
Mm.
はい
Saw that phone teleport into your hand there.
はい森永ですはい
Are there any other cameos in Kurihyo apart from Akiyama? Yeah, there was Hana-chan as well. There's a sub-story in Kurihyo 1 where you meet Hana-chan and kind of
今すぐ戻ります
follow her
はい
around.
失礼します
And then she rejects you at the end. She rejects Tatsuya. That was pretty fun. Aside from that, I mean, there was the fake Kiryu
会長
in
代行
Kurihyo
に就
2.
任するらしい
That was part of the main story, in fact, and they were partially using it to promote a since abandoned mobile game or whatever it was, or online game.
それだけ本
But
気で
not
山
much
笠組との
otherwise.
杯
It's
を合わせてい
very
ると
self-contained, aside from those few things.
納得いかねえ0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ今すぐホテルに戻ろう
One of the gangs. Oh yeah, maybe led by the Obitarian. It wasn't really a gang, but there were a bunch of Obitarian-esque women, and there was an Obitarian-esque woman.
4代目が
And that was before the first actual appearance of the Obitarian in these games. So there was kind of a proto-Obitarian, I guess. Like you can count that for sure, yeah. Forgot about that one. Dude, they're good lads.
桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方がよい
Even Aizawa.
なん
Oh?
だ
あの女性真由美さんでしたっけ
Yeah.
あの女にはお気づきでしたか
Oh?
それじゃ
Hmm? I mean, we know she's a hostess. Is there something more? She's kind of more mysterious than Kiryu at this point. We know roughly the circumstances of why Kiryu's here. Not exactly, but we know next to nothing about her. Hmm. These are the mysteries. Barefoot Kiryu spotted. An ice burner. Probably something I'd probably tell you. Your taste in suits is still terrible. Yeah. Like, you look okay in your taxi driver uniform, but you didn't choose that. But now you're going bumming around in grey, like, tracksuits and with Crocs on. And then going around with the big coat. Come on. Nishiki's rolling around in his grave. Man. It's getting pretty late. Nishikiyama, is that you? Exactly. Should I get some sleep? Yeah, let's eep. Eep in the comfy clothes. Need to be ready for whatever might happen tomorrow. Alright, back in this fit the next day. I'm on the late shift today. It's about time to head in. Oh, right, I think our items are fine, right? We've already sorted out our item box. Oh, we have stats here, too. I haven't looked at this yet. Oh, right, these stats. Yeah. I've only destroyed 3 objects? Damn. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. Something I should probably tell you. You have no drip. Oh, man. Poor guy. I mean, I'm no drip expert. I think he generally looks pretty good in whatever he wears. But his look in 8 is kind of sick, I guess. And Gaiden, you get to just dress him up. So Gaiden Kiryu can be as dripped up or dripless as you like. Looking forward to that. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just the man I wanted to see. What's up, Wada? In comparison to the other games, this one's really easy. I'm definitely feeling that thus far. From 0 to 8, this one's second easiest. Okay. I can definitely see that. Like, I feel like that's something that applies to both this and 4, where because you have to play as so many characters, you have to go from like a starting character. 7's absolute baby mode. I'm looking forward to that actually. I'm kind of I that will be okay if it's baby mode, because I've not got much experience with JRPGs. I've been getting into them. I've been playing FF7, and I'm kind of very much into that now. So, but yeah, I should be okay with that. But yeah, this and 4, you have to start out with a character who's at absolute 0 at least 4 times. So they kind of need to be you spend less time with them individually. They need to have movesets that you can get to grips with and become relatively strong with over the course of only quarter of a playthrough, not an entire playthrough as you get with, you know, like 1, 2, 3, or 6. And you have to go from weaker. They're still kind of, scaling. So you in 4 as Kiryu, you start out quite strong regardless. But you have that short growth cycle, and you have to, there's like tutorials for each character whenever you start with them. They have to start out relatively easy instead of having a linear difficulty curve, which I don't really mind, because it means we end up with more variety. But I appreciate having challenging stuff. But at least we have Amons. There's always Amons. There's always really hard shit in these games. If you want it, it's there for you. What's up, Wada? You hungry, or are you stabbed? There's a fight or two that can mess you up in 7, especially if you're not prepared. It's being a land of sub-story levels certainly help keep levels up. Oh yeah. Like, I'm gonna be doing sub-stories, as I do. Like, we've probably got some unlocked right now, but I'm just kind of locking in on the story for a bit. But I always take time to keep up with sub-stories, and I always, with 4 and with this, I always want to try to get everyone's sub-stories done in their part before we move on, and with Dead Souls as well. But yeah, there will be no shortage of side content completed in 7 for me. And with it being a completely different game with a pretty much completely new cast, I'm going to be diving deep into that. I'll be eating it up. It will be so novel. It won't be by the numbers.
Yeah.
So, I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Oh, no, he needs to shit himself. I see. He was not stabbed. Stomach pains, Anyway, they got so bad, I had to get up and push out great big... I think I get the picture. Are you going to be okay? There's a lot of, like, shitting oneself in the taxi. One of the taxi missions is a guy who really needs to take a shit. Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm going to need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Oh, jeez. Oh. Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. You should probably be lying down. Okay, you just leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can. Probably just let him use your apartment. It's right there. Whew, I owe you one. Excuse me. Another driver will be taken over from here. One of our finest. Will that be all right for you, sir? Oh, man in black? Oh, it's, what's his name? Revelations Man. Why can't I remember his name? Fuck. I managed it before in 4. I can't remember his name. Mac. Is it Mac? Is it Mac? I think it's Mac, right? He says stuff, he says stuff that rhymes with Mac. I remembered. Yes. Thank you for your encouragement. I managed to plumb the depths of my memory and reach it. Oh, that's what you want. If you've been playing the entire series for like a year and a half, coming up on 2 years, you want to be able to remember all the trivia and the details, right? It's Mac. He's back. Let's go. Revelations. I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Ugh. Sorry to keep you waiting. ... Kiryu's just forgotten him again. It's Mac! Huh? I know this guy. I know he remembers. His memory's improving. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it! Kiryu-san! Dude, it's me, Max Shinazuka. Did we know his surname before? We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? Yeah, he taught us how to do revelations, and then he taught us how to run really fast. That's right, we have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But, sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Oh, he's got to keep up the charade. You could just say to him, like, yeah, it's me, but could you use this name instead, or something. I guess he doesn't trust him enough. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Mac, just don't care. Man, it's good to see you again. I was able to remember it. I knew it was one syllable. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I'd better get us both on the road. I'll get you where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. He's so happy to see Kiryu. I mean, wouldn't you be? I would. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How'd they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? And now we've gotten a Majima game. Down the line. Could we get a Mac game? I want Mac's Globetrotting Adventures. That'd be good. Mac Gaiden. Oh, yeah. How have you been? Got a head? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. You know me, man. Busy as a globetrotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye, and next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful it gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. You're free? Oh, thank God. You've escaped the ad dimension. Welcome back. Welcome back to the real world. Oh my God. Terrifying. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. He still hasn't found the perfect shot. That was his goal from the start, but he's never done that. Like, we've never helped him with that or anything. He's still just hunting for it. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. And everyone else, not just me. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. Me running out of Yakuza games to play. My emotional life was impacted. Oh my God, he got really sad. He lost his friend Kiryu. Oh, I love Mac. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Yeah, I feel so bad for Mac. You know, forget about abandoning the kids at the orphanage. You abandoned Mac. You broke Mac's heart. Ah, don't worry. It's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double. Wait, I'm waiting. That's Kurohyo music in the background? Yeah, it's Magirock, isn't it? I pointed it out before. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think I noticed it when it first came up during an earlier stream, which is hype. Like, any representation for, like, the weirder, more obscure Yakuza games in a future game gets me hype. Like how Kurohyo 2 has a Dead Souls minigame. I love shit like that. And Majima no Magirock is one of my favorite Yakuza songs, full stop. So I'm very hyped to hear that. And, like, whenever you go into Club Sega or some other place and they're just playing some other Sega music. And the fact that this game has Let's Go Away from Daytona, USA. Been listening to that on repeat whenever we do racing. Judgment does too. Really? Ooh. Okay, I'm excited about that then. Good. Oh, don't tell me you forgot how. I love little callbacks. That's why we play the games. Plural. That's why we play them all. It's so when something really obscure gets referenced, I can pug and I can point at it and be like, I played that obscure game that no one else played. And it gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Ooh, let me out here, please. And he just keeps driving. He didn't even let him out. Mac has been kidnapped. Mac was never seen again. Kiryu-san, my Mac senses. They speak to me. A decisive moment's in the making, and it's going to go down nearby. You've got it, like, codified as Mac senses now? How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. Rattle his bones? And learn new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. To trigger a revelation, you'll need to resolve problems that occur in that locale. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation, but it pays to try and fix any sticky situations you come across. Oh? Wait, so we actually have to get involved with the revelation event now instead of just QTEing during a cutscene? Also unlock new techniques by using certain weapons enough times. Okay. The weapons and techniques offered, unlocked, differ from character to character. Try using a variety of weapons and see what you can discover. I guess that's one thing about the weapon leveling system. Since it's split between 4 characters, you have to, I assume you have to level them all up separately. That's a pain. I feel like it's a system that would be better suited for a single character game. And thank you for the coolant as well, Gobster. One sec. Hold on. Gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Oh no, Mac. Got distracted by Kiryu. Haha, sorry, honey. I mean, again, I understand. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. You use that one a lot. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there fast as I can. He always uses the revelation excuse. That's funny. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? So you're just gonna leave us to the revelation? Might be, Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. You seem pretty sure something was about to go down here. What could it be? I guess one of the good things about a multi-character game is that every character gets to meet Mac. And then we get more Mac content. That's a winner. But we also have to deal with Tatsuya the Gourmet with every character. In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasu Taxi. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow that cab up ahead. Wait, Kiryu's in his, like, regular outfit now. When he was in his regular outfit before he got in the taxi. But when he was in the taxi, he was in his uniform. Has he got his uniform on under the coat? I mean, it doesn't look like it. When did he change? in the car? Revelation scenes in this game a peak? Ooh, he does. Yeah, Kiryu would. You're right. I don't think I've seen the revelations in this. What, you gonna turn down a paying customer? I mean, I have the right to, but I never said that. Then step on it. They're getting away. Refusing a ride might not look good on the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Look under the coat. Oh, right. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I guess. It just looks different when it's not all done up. All right, fair enough then. Yeah, they clearly put more thought into this than I did. Okay, get in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. He's probably got the tie in a pocket somewhere. Oh, now he's called Creeper. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, Hold on. You're going to lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet. Ooh. Gotta do a voice. Something's really off about this guy. Should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Okay, at least he's not mindlessly going along with it. Subtly lose sight of the car. This is interesting. Not quite a tailing mission. A tailing mission where you're intentionally failing. I guess. Yeah, back off slowly. Pull back a little more. I can't reverse, bro. We just gotta wait for the red, and I gotta awkwardly wait back here. This is always the thing with tailing missions in driving games. Like, L.A. Noire has this problem, I remember. Where you've gotta follow people, but you can't get too close, but there's red lights, and you've gotta follow traffic laws. Okay, I'm losing them. Oh, I'm losing them. Oh, no, I failed. Isn't that what we were supposed to do, though? Like, we move on from here, yes? We're not supposed to, like, succeed, are we? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost them. Aw, crap! I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. What a normal thing to say out loud to a stranger. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. Yeah, that's the right attitude to customer service. It's like being polite and but still refuting them and just kind of telling them off a bit. Huh, you're full of shit. Fine then. This lion's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. You're knowingly using a metaphor that makes you a dangerous predator, sir. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Okay, good. Good riddance. Hold on, sir. Your fare. He didn't even pay. All right, let's beat his ass. This is gonna be the chase tutorial, isn't it? Damn. Ah, there you are. What the fuck? Oh, it's, do we know this guy? Do I know you? Yeah. The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. Oh, it's the guy we were chasing. Okay. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. I never want to tail anyone. It's never fun. Okay, guess we're not chasing now. We have had to do a chase as part of the taxi stuff, but there wasn't a tutorial associated because I guess they assumed you would get to the tutorial first. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what was going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently, this wasn't the first time. Sounds like he's been after her a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was all right. Well, it's good so many taxi drivers are good people in this town. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san, you got rid of the shits? Oh, Wada-san, how are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Yeah, that last guy didn't pay, though. Did Mac even pay? I assume he did. Ah, from Mac. Kiryu-san, I forgot to tell you something important. If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Mac Boru. So we didn't get a revelation. I'd assume it's something to do with those two. Oh, we have an exclamation mark now. That's not listed here. Is that a revelation? Because that's not a sub-story icon. And it's not a main plot icon. So do we have icons for revelations now? I don't think that was the case before. Yeah, left on here. I think so. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Another positive change, for sure. I mean, I just used a guide before, but if it's like this, then you don't need to. Like, it's nice, I guess. Oh, wait, no! It's Kamiyama! Oh, my God! What are you doing here? Which Kamiyama is it, too? Hey, watch where you're going. So it's not a revelation, it's a Kamiyama. Ow! Aniki, I think my shoulder's dislocated. Oh, the oldest trick in the book. But I barely... This scam again. The victim looked kind of familiar, though. I think they updated his face. He looks a bit different now. I can still tell it's him. Nice to see him getting some love, though. Oh, man, that's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you going to make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard, you broke them both. Oh, Aniki, you messed up my leg, too. And he messed up an entire half of my body. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We're gonna need 100,000 yen for the taxi and the hospital. What? Gotta help him out. All right. Hey. Just stepping in on obvious scams. Huh? What the hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Damn! You pulled the old card. You are too aged for petty scams. You should be doing, like, harder crimes. Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey, guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is that he wants to pay up instead of Fatty Fatkins here. Poor Fatty Fatkins. Don't call him that. Show me the money. You guys just don't get it. I guess I'll have to teach you a lesson in honesty. Yeah, we'll make it so that your lie is no longer a lie. You will need to go to the hospital soon. Wonder if we could smash a guy into this car here. That could be fun. Oh no. Hey, yup. Oh, fuck. Ah. Well, there goes my heat, and there's my heat again. Yeah, that's fun. We'll go with that. That was just like a half-high wall heat move, but it'll do for me. And you're dead. Goddamn. Didn't even need to pull out any of the fun Kamaki moves. Ugh. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please. I never wanted to actually break any bones. We're really sorry. There they go. Never to be seen again. Unless they will be seen again. With their, like, Aniki or something. That's the other way these things tend to go. You alright? Thank you. Yeah, his face is totally different. Look at him. Wow. Nice makeover, bud. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. There's two of you. Yeah, no, they're actually the final boss. Yeah, that's going to send them on a spiral into... Yeah, the hardened whatever. He's going to take what Kiryu said to heart about, like, being too young, or too old, rather, for that kind of crime. So he's going to spiral into deeper and harder stuff. Going on leading a totally hardcore criminal syndicate that does all the worst stuff. I'm going to tear apart his human trafficking ring, and he's going to be there as the final boss on Millennium Tower. True. Oh, right. Kamiyama. The weapons guy. Yeah. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You've got the wrong guy. The name's Suzuki. Uh-huh. See you. No, wait. What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Like, Kamiyama's a bit quicker on the take than Mac. He's like, okay, let's just go with the Suzuki-san thing. But he's still going to offer his services. And he totally knows it's him. Your shop? Yes. You see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up shop in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. How about it, Kiryu? I mean, Suzuki-san. So is he going to have manifested a triplet now? To justify 3 locations? Kamiyama's shop might prove useful if trouble comes looking for me. Hope I don't have to use it. I really hope they're not dropping the Kamiyama brothers, like there being 2 of them. Because they were actually really good about that, continuity-wise. There we go. Struggled to find the word there. Because it was like, there were 2 of them in 3. One for Ryukyu and one for Kamurocho. And then in 4, one of them was in jail in Saijuma's part, but they still acknowledged that there's 2 of them. And they kept that going. And then, yeah, one of them was for weapons, one of them was for armor, which was annoying in 4. I didn't like that. Maybe they're not doing that anymore. But still, I want there to be the 2 of them. I don't want them to forget the Kamiyama brothers. Yeah, I hope I don't have to use it. All right, lead the way. Right this way, Suzuki-san. I'm surprised they, like, totally redid his facial model for this game. Good for him. And man, the shop's fancier than it's ever been, too. They got jellyfish back there and a pool table. This place rocks. Ah. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I don't have all that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I will gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons, as long as you pay. I sell new weapons, and I can fix busted weapons, too. Oh, you're so happy. I'm happy to see Kamiyama smile. Why do I care about this side character, dude? Yep, weapons and armor. Repairing weapons, yep. I'm trying to go national, but I'm short on funds. I'm even having trouble sourcing materials for the main Kamurocho shop. If you don't mind, could you donate materials you might not need? Yeah, trying to go national, so it'll probably be everywhere. If I get more funds, I can work on developing new weapons and gear. You can invest in Kamiyama Works and raise its shop level by donating materials and cash. This is a mechanic brought over from Dead Souls. Holy shit. I don't think you ever had to do this before Dead Souls, did you? Like, invest in Kamiyama's shop? But it was very important to do so in Dead Souls. And now it's back, baby! Oh my god. Yeah, shop levels up, where weapons and gear will be added to the merchandise. Some items require specific materials to be donated. While there are several Kamiyama Works shops, they all share the same shop level. That's good. Got it. If I find something, I'll pass it on. Thanks. If there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask. Huh. Well, let's see what you've got. Oh, there's the level indicator as well. They've got the UI for that. Invest? Will you tell me how much I need to invest? I guess, is it just the money shown there? Cash? I assume it's that much. Yes, it is. There we go. We even see it filling up the bar. That's nice. I had to just figure it out in Dead Souls. They've improved this. This is knowledge and experience gained from Dead Souls. Thank you. Anything else? We'll leave it there for now. But let's see what he's got in terms of stuff to purchase. Just repair kits and heals. Good that he's got heals, I guess, but nothing I really want. How about crafting? What do we got that we can do? We can craft that. That just costs money to craft? Oh, it does tell you what level you need to be and what specific items you need to invest to get certain unlocks too. That's great. So shop level goes all the way up to 10, at least. Pepper spray. Okay, he's got a lot of stuff here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get a weapon or two, just so we can start leveling up our weapon skills. We can get them all repaired when we need to as well. Okay. Ah, self-defense rulers. So the rulers are just a class of weapon. Damn, not just that one that we got. Twin hangers? Man. Improvised weapons, eh? Oh, right, brass knuckles. We have a heat move that uses those. I'm gonna buy some brass knuckles. Oh yeah, no, hold on. No, I wanna look. I want to buy more than one thing. Maybe get a golf club or a bat. I was gonna say I'd save using bats for Shinada, but I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't use bats as a weapon as Shinada, right? Because he respects them too much. So I'll buy a bat as Kiryu. And we can just go with those 2 weapons for now, plus the whatever it is, the salt or pepper or whatever it is I've got again. I don't remember. I think it was salt. Yeah. What do you got in terms of gear? Regular binding. So yeah, right. I guess they've really changed this up, even from Dead Souls. Like it doesn't it doesn't cost any material to craft something. At least it doesn't right now. Maybe it will down the line. But you have to invest. I mean, you've got to invest a lot of money to get all these levels. And then you've got to invest certain items. That's pretty good, actually. I'll get that. Yeah, you just invest certain items and get the levels up. And then you just spend money. That definitely streamlines it. I didn't engage... Oh, and there's completion marks for this, too. Oh, good. But yeah, I didn't really engage with the Kamiyama systems in 4 very much, because it's kind of a pain having to get all the materials together and go between the 2 different shops for different stuff. So having it all in one place and just streamlining the entire thing on top of that is quite nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, those I'm good on. Okay, I'm good otherwise. I guess I'm good for now. I will come back to this, though. Maybe I'll actually go deep on Kamiyama this time around. Wish I hadn't said it like that. Oh, well. Yeah, we have the battle... Oh, the battle mail. Yeah, the battle mail is worse than that. Oh, well. It's on the completion list now. Okay, let's put the nuts on and put the bat on. And I'll try to remember to use those in fights. But yeah, we'll see about repairs as well. I assume just regular repairs cost money. But there's also repair kits as well. Presumably that's more costly. But it would allow you to repair things anywhere. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Look at these fake movie posters. Holy shit. Crashed stone. European tribes. And deep water. Money, money, money. Huh. And rain. Makes me think of Dark Water. That's a good movie. Oh god, it's nearly been 5 hours. Let's do a little bit more. Let's just do a little bit more. Oh, and even though it's not a truck this time, maybe it will be further down the line. But it's got it's got the Kamiyama truck as the icon. That's nice, and it's right there. Okay, that's a good spot for it. Hell yeah! Always happy to unlock new mechanics, and very happy to see that said mechanics have been massively refined from previous games, and they've even taken cues from Dead Souls. Hell yeah. What more could you ask for, dude? So I guess we're just... Yeah, we're on, like, the late shift today, aren't we? We weren't supposed to do that work that we did, so now we're checking in for that. Get out of my way, woman! Do we have any other sub-stories? No, actually. Damn, we've actually cleared it out. Okay, so we're on part 3. It should be 4 parts for every 4 chapters for every arc, the way it usually is. I'm probably gonna put down a safety save at some point if they'll let me as well, just in case. I think we'll be fine going into chapter 4. We won't miss out on anything. It's ending chapter 4 accidentally is what we don't want. We've had that happen before. Had it happen with Akiyama. And had a few slip-ups in Dead Souls. We wanna nail it this time. That's the 3rd time through a multi-character game. Hey there. Hello, Suzuki-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? That chief of ours went out to get some food and still hasn't come back. Do you know where he went? I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you go bring him back for me? Sure. I'll have him back here in no time. Yeah, easy enough. We'll be fine. We don't need a safety save. Surely it'll be fine. Surely nothing untoward will have happened to our chief, to our boy. The chief's favorite diner is in the alley at the north end of Chikuzengawa Street. God, these names. Right, so we're heading up north. Yeah, just gonna walk there. There's no better taxi route that can get us there, I'm afraid. Man, look at this dog mascot. It's weird. It throws me off. I like stop and look at it every time I pass by. It's odd. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get our share of odd mascots down the line. Once Onomichio gets introduced. That's not for a bit yet. I mean, it's next game, actually, so. Oh, yes, right. Forgot we'd seen you earlier. Actual actor, man. Yeah, definitely not an important character in any way. Just portrayed by a real actor is all. Hmm.
あんたは
He was lurking outside the HQ before. Ah! Cop. Serizawa.
大阪府警
Hmm. What's an Osaka cop doing here?
私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長が
Well, yeah, because of this.
ここ福岡で
But
行方
why
不明に
him?
なったって
Not
話じゃ
not
ない
local
ですか。
cops.
そうらしいな
Hmm.
あなた、なんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。
Nope.
堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
Was that still last night? I thought another day
知
had
らない
passed.
な
We've done a lot in the last, like, day in this game.
ああ、あの客か
Hmm.
なんてことはない普通に降ろしただけだ
Yep,
そこから先のことは俺には関係ない
it's true. Every word of it is true. Oh! That was a cool shot with him dropping his cigarette as well.
よ、桐生さんよ。
Hmm. Yeah. No faking with him.
警察舐めてんじゃねえぞ。
I mean, he's not using his real name, but he's telling the truth. No one believes him. Look, something is happening with Daigo and the Tojo, and Kiryu is in the area, so he must know something, surely. It's sound logic from experience in previous
そうい
games
うあん
up
た
till
こ
now.
そ府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるん
That's
だ
what I was saying.
今、この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
Uh-huh.
何
Watase again.
近江の若頭が
He's here?
どうして福岡に
近江の7代目が既得だって話。お前知ってるか？
Like Kiryu never thought to change his
Honestly,
haircut until 8 is what gets me. I guess he's not he's not that much of a guy who cares about his outward appearances. Like, he takes care of himself. He maintains that haircut and he shaves and he dresses the way he dresses. But, even, like with Nishiki and Zero, when he was like, oh, you look terrible, he's like, I don't care, I like it. So he cares about his appearance, but he doesn't care about what other people think of his appearance. Which is an important distinction. He just likes the way he looks. Definitely in his youth, when he wanted to join the Yakuza. Definitely the flashy lifestyle appealed to him, but he's changed a lot since then. Kiryu with Ichi's hair! That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god. That would be like the world's most shit-on man. Because everyone always talks about how Kiryu's dress sense is awful. And from what I've seen, everyone always talks about how Ichiban's hair is awful. So he just wouldn't be able to catch a break. But then imagine Ichiban with Kiryu's hair. It'd be cosplay. Wouldn't look right. Oh dear. So everyone knows who he is. Yeah. He's got a fairly distinct look, I suppose.
大悟を拉致したのは
He didn't really try to change his appearance at all. He just isn't wearing his classic
そう
outfit.
考えるのが自然だな。
Kiryu with Tatsuya's hair. Yeah, Tatsuya also gets shat on a lot for his hair. That would work too. Undeservedly. I mean, undeservedly for Ichiban as well. Like, they're both really good haircuts, and I like them. So's Kiryu's. They're bangers, and they're shit on undeservedly.
あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか
Man, no, you just make... here's what you do. You just make a big circle of every playable character in any Yakuza game, and you just rotate their hair around, like, around the circle by one. So you got all kinds of shit going on. You like... Yagami from Judgment's hair is in the mix. Akiyama's hair is in the mix. I guess with Saejima, would you go with him with his full hair or him being bald? I mean, he's bald in every other game except for... So, someone would end up being bald, and then Saejima would end up with someone's hair, and it wouldn't fit him because his head's too big. Shrub's hair is great. Yeah, exactly. It's great. It looks really good on him. I've seen what he looks like in the earlier parts of the story, his old haircut. That looks fine. But his main haircut really characterizes
俺はも
him.
う
I think
登
it's
場
a
界
good
の
fit
大
for
門
him.
もなければ
Lovely.
極道でもない。
He's not involved in this.
だからだ。
Old Yagami's your favorite judgment mod. Oh, really? There's a mod for that. Well, there we go. I guess in that great circle of playable characters getting their hair swapped, we know where Saijima's hair went. Nice. Maybe they should swap. Give Saijima Yagami's hair.
あんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。
It'd be like a much shorter version of his hair in 4,
えれえ強えって話だしな。
I guess. Bit more
警
stylish.
察が動けばいいだ。
Not jail hair.
バカ。近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく、穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
And Kiryu still doesn't need to be involved.
大阪府警
He's
が
got
本
nothing
庁
to
を
do
出し
with
抜いて
this.
今回の事件を収めたら、これ以上あちらにヘイコラしなくて済む。
Right?
あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女デカと小園極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで、
Sayama
府
mentioned!
警4課は表立って
Holy shit!
動けな
I
くな
wasn't
った。
expecting a Sayama mention in this game, like this early.
府警が逮捕
I thought she was completely written off by now. Oh my
アピ
god!
ールする必要があるんだ。
They didn't forget about her. They just wrote her out. Fucking hell.
理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
Yeah, Sayama mention.
で、
Huge.
どうするよ。
I got as pug for a Sayama mention as I do an Akiyama mention.
私は今どこにいるんだ。
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確か
Probably cool after this. It's been more than 5 hours now.
店だったかな。
Time flies when you play inside
オリ
sub-stories.
ビエって。
Oh, I've seen that place on the map.
知ってるのか。
Is that where we went and fought those two guys?
ならなおさら都合がいい。
I think it is. And that's where our
今回
roommate
の一
works.
件であん
Right?
たがいくら暴れても、あんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。
Oh, that's
当てに
good
して
of
る
him.
ぜ。じゃあな。
Well, it's good of him, but really he's just saying that so like, hey, we give you a free pass, and then we have a Kiryu doing what we want, and he's sure to sort things out. Oh shit, there he is. Phew, that was a feast. Man, this sashimi is really something else. 5 hours in Yakuza 5? Oh, it makes me feel like a dragon, yeah. It's 5 hours in Yakuza 5, and I compared Yakuza 7 and Final Fantasy 7 earlier. I didn't compare them, but I mentioned them in the same breath. And the Yakuza 4 aren't here, but soon we'll have the Yakuza 5. That's all I can think of. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirakawa-san asked me to come get you. What, I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks, and poof, where's the time all go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but... Yeah? Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone? Don't get mugged or die. You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. He's so polite. So the Omi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. Things are bound to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. I have to get to him first. Alright. We will... Okay, Olivier's the spot, huh? We will head for Olivier. But we'll do it next time. It's a cliffhanger to leave us off on. But I guess that means we'll start with some pretty high intensity stuff next time. And because we've got no sub-stories on our plate right now, maybe more will come in. I mean, we know more will come in. So we can look at the sub-story list, can't we? Yeah, 13 out of 18 for Kiryu. We've done most of them. So we'll have a few to do. But, I don't know, maybe we'll try to finish off Kiryu's part next time. And then we can move on to Saijima. And we can have more Prison Hijinks again. Prison Hijinks, the sequel. And maybe some Hunter and Killer. That would be fun. And then then I'll get sucked into Hunter and Killer for a million years, probably. But yeah, oh no, not that. But yeah, we'll probably call it there for today. And yeah, do more next week, like I said. But until then, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, playing some more Transformers War for Cybertron, probably finishing that, doing the Autobot playthrough or campaign. And that's it for this week. But I don't know. I've been thinking today. We're doing Double War for Cybertron this week. Maybe we'll do some like double Yakuza 5 next week. That's the whole point of me ordering the schedule so I can do 2 of one thing, is so I can rotate it around. I said I was going to do that a while ago, and I haven't been doing it. So I should probably get back onto that. And I think when I stopped doing it, I think I got dislodged from doing that with the schedules by the Lake House DLC for Alan Wake 2. I think that week I was going to do double Yakuza, so we're kind of, it's been a long time coming. Been like a month coming. But anyway, till next time, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 I'm going to go back into the trenches and